Sam, count us in with the Fidelio.
I'm signing into Astral now, so...
No worries.
There it is.
Thanks, Uberbot. Uberbot is ready, y'all.
Oh, wait, wrong campaign. Close enough.
You're a lawyer. Did I bring my dice home? You guys, I might have dice.
I hear lots of jungle noise. Brit, is that your jungle noise?
Jungle
I
Boogie.
don't think so.
Oh, maybe that's on my end. Give me 1 second. I
Yeah.
gotta check.
I think you
Oh, it's me.
finally lost it.
Yeah, I finally lost it. Didn't take that long. No, it switched to Dark Forest. And I was like, why am I hearing birds?
Underwater sea flap flaps.
Underwater sea flap flaps.
Wait, we're in an astral, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I found it was me.
Oh,
Hooray.
damn. Okay.
Okay.
Well,
all right.
We're going for crappy dice today.
All right.
I can't see everybody at once.
Crappy looking, not crappy rolling, by the way.
So we hope.
That is the hope.
Awesome. Dark ambient for the background.
Yeah. So I'm going to start us off with the Dark Ambient. I'll let you know when we can go to Underwater Boss Battle, because, yeah, sure. All right. So.
Wrong chat. Correct one.
All right. Well, with Sam, that is everyone. Brit, are you ready with recording?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, perfect. Sam, go ahead, count us in.
3, 2, 1, Fidelio.
Hello, good evening, everyone. Welcome to the month of October. For our spooktastic only game of Steel Tranquility this month, we are going to be doing a one quick thing of a very fitting boss battle variety. What would your character want written on their tombstone? And, you know, let's start off with Gary. Garret, what would you like written on your tombstone?
Garret Vale. Human, fighter, captain.
I like it.
Pronoun.
Hey, Lesterin.
Age.
But I want it to say, Lesterin Bristlebeard. Pour another one for me.
I like it. Lolly.
Res, please.
Is that with a PLZ?
Okay, go ahead and take a point of inspiration. That broke me. Latham.
Leave the bottle.
And Jyotis.
You're muted, buddy.
We can see your lips moving.
You have to understand, when Yoda says, I plan to live forever, he mostly means it. So,
Fucking lich.
I wasn't planning on this for science, understand others, care for others, kindness for others, engender progress, dance and unite the planet. But visually...
Okay, everyone have a point of inspiration. Well done, everyone. Amazing. I love you guys. I've missed you. All right. So, would anyone like to summarize what happened last game?
I got bored.
Fish tried to eat
You know, thank you for volunteering, Latham. I think that because you kept your head, you would be an excellent person to summarize this environment and situation.
Let me go back to my actual notes. Let's see. Although the one line I have from last time was Latham went chasing ambulance calls and got bored. Let's see. Last time into the Quarka ruins, tried to do some sneaking. Not too many issues there. There's a lot going on here. I'm a little unprepared for that.
I know. I always like to catch the people with the witty comments and be like, "Hey, guess what?"
That'll show me. So we got into the actual Corco ruins. There's some interesting like metal, like not quite metal doors. We've made our way through. The Vastris Voniform.
Yes.
Close enough for government work.
Yeah, that's like the place with the OG mind flayers, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
It's a high.
Let me pause my music. Music's getting a little distracting there.
Yeah, no worries. I had to pause mine too because it was like, I want to listen.
Yeah,
I
so we
just
found
turned
these
it way down.
cylindrical containers. 12 in total. 5 opened. They seem to hold some kind of creatures that got away. We have the Laprahead, I guess. What the hell's a Laprahead?
Lapray head. I think that might be referring to what the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Quarka look like lampreys.
Yeah, that's right. Anyways, back to the brain room. Brain dump from the brain. All things. See, a bunch of things tied to Jyotis and the coil. Yeah. Now my notes on last session were pretty thin because I was like, all right, how are we gonna die? How are we not gonna die? And then I was like lured up, so I didn't catch all that.
No worries.
To add to that, once we got to the brain room, which was cold storage technically, we were trying to figure out if we should blow the place up, and it spoke to us.
Set.
Yeah, it spoke to us. At which point realized, I mean, we kind of had a thought that it was probably active, but when it spoke to us, we knew, and we discovered that it's the nerve center of the defense for the place, and so we started asking it questions, and it was able to reply to us, and hopefully it hasn't gave us up yet.
To specify, it did tell you that if its boss or its controller asked, then it would have to.
Mm-hmm.
But they haven't asked, so it's not telling quite yet.
Yes. Also, side note, back to the Quarka fight, they can squeeze through very small tubes in the walls, and that's how they are able to go through the walls and stuff.
They're made of cartilage.
So the any parts of the base with coral-looking walls, they can just appear out of the wall.
I don't like that smile Bob is giving. Camera on is terrible.
You're right. I'll turn it off.
No, wait.
Now you can just.
Come back.
No, come back. We
Okay.
need you.
Okay. All right. I'm back for now.
Back.
No.
Can never come back, dolls. Okay. So, between Ship and Dan, thank you for the summary. That is more than a good enough summary.
Been a month. I'm sorry, man.
No. Again, we have those times where it's been a while, and you know me. I like to just kind of throw things out there and test it out in the water. So, I would like to know, during this 1 hour period of downtime. Oh, so you mean I should ask you to summarize the next game, Sam? That's what you're asking. Got it. Will do. Duly noted. During your downtime, I would like to know how you're positioning yourselves in this room and what you're doing, because this is a 1 hour time period where you're attempting to get your health points back. A certain member of you is attempting to get her spells back.
I will watch and not rest so everybody else can, because I am at max hit points, so I'm good.
That's good.
Okay. All right. Lestrin, where do you want to position yourself in the room?
The door is where the pipes are meeting our circle?
Yes, that is correct.
Since we've already been to the right, I'm going to kind of hang out here on the left. Right
Okay.
about there.
Okay, very good. And then I should actually put the brain on the board. Let me see if they have a quick brain. No results found. We have no brain.
So,
All right, well,
is it by itself or
Put
can
an
I kind
oval?
of like
Yeah, I was gonna say
Duke
Duke Krang from Ninja Turtle. And talk like this.
here, we'll just put that there, even though it's not an aboleth. You guys know it's not an aboleth. It's just a brain in a jar.
Oh my
Kinda
god, it's an
small for an
aboleth.
aboleth.
That sounds like a kitty.
That
That's a
is a kitty.
Is that
I
a
am-
Bailey?
Yeah, I apologize.
Brr.
The Screamo Pillars at full power.
Sorry.
Does not matter where we put him. He will
Says,
shout.
comfort me up.
That's the
Shout
same
it,
noise he makes
shout
while he's
it,
in your
shout
lap
it out
being
loud.
comforted.
Yeah,
Or
man.
in the middle of the night when you're trying to sleep.
That's his
In
happy
the
So-
zone.
middle of the night, I go walking in my sleep.
Yeah, because the cat keeps you up. So, Lester, and I'd love a perception check for hearing.
Okay, okay. I hear a monster in the distance.
It's a question of what
My
kind of monster
lampreys
you
are
hear.
Terrible
I
sounding.
don't know, of the feline. The plus 4? 15.
Okay. All right. So with a 15, let me make a roll with my non-boss dice because this is not boss.
In danger.
All right. You hear the occasional squelching sound,
Ugh.
and it's this like something's trying to test against the wall to see if there's any particular points that it can open it. And you hear about 30 minutes of that, and then it stops and goes away.
That's not comforting.
Otherwise, though, let's roll to see if there's encounter. Nah. All right.
Pray for no.
Yeah.
So, the 1 hour time period has passed. You all may recover your hit dice. You may... Warlock may recover her spells.
Need those.
Yay.
We recover
I need
hit
those
dice
for
or
stuff.
the short rest? We use hit dice.
You
for short rest.
expend your hit dice. I apologize. Bad verbiage. Bad
Okay,
verbiage.
cool. I was like, oh, I'll take my dice back.
We expended some already, yes.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Cool.
No. So, all right. Well, with that, 1 hour has passed. What would you like to do?
Destroy.
Destroy!
So this room is supposedly a good place to lay one of those charges, dwarf swimmer people.
And the dwarf that had half a beard looks at you and just, yeah, Doyle already put one in, and he kind of points up to one particular merfolk that's hanging on a hook.
Oh,
It's in that one's belly. That's where it charges.
wait,
We haven't
is what you have.
we haven't put it on a timer yet because we need to get some other charges. But Doyle and they are going to make rolls to determine where the other charges that they're carrying should go. Oh wow, that good, huh? It takes them the majority of this hour-long time period of downtime because none of them are really damaged. They're all trying to discuss and figure out where to put these charges. And they do come up with some thoughts. And basically, Doyle has already committed to going with you guys unless you guys want him to go with the others in order to keep them safer. But they have determined where they need to put the charges. And I'm actually going to mark them on the map with big old red spots.
Well, we're all pretty seasoned adventurers, so if one of each of us goes off in each direction with one of the dwarves, that should get it set up a lot faster, right?
Exactly.
Nope.
Great thinking. Hand
Nope.
bomb over to servant.
Well, oh yeah, servant. Huh. Jyotis was going to pass one of his off to the dwarves, so I guess he can pass it off to the servant. Here you go, buddy. Your favorite thing.
I'll need to learn that from
The
you,
unseen
Latham.
servant could do a lot of bomb placing, couldn't he?
He has to stay within range, though, right? Like a certain range.
Yes.
Like 60 feet or something.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
am much more of the opinion that Doyle should stick with his team, and we should go distract the leader of this place. He can protect. He and the others can fight for themselves, but Doyle is good in a fight, and I think he would be really good to back up his guys.
Still here?
And the rest of us can go and handle the issue.
So, Mikey, the chambers that Doyle is marking off is the brain chamber, prisoner processing, and from the left side, he wants to put a charge in the Quarka quarters. In addition to the charge here, originally he was considering putting one in near the Chol hold as well, along with the bone pit, but now the bone pit is out of consideration. As well as the fact that, like, the one in the Quarka quarters is only to be placed if we can, according to his terms. The brain chamber is vital because it should cause a huge chunk of this brain coral to actually fall in and collapse and start a downward force. And then on top of that, detonating this chamber should actually add to that downward force atop the pressurization of the water outside this place. And
Explosion.
yeah, no, that's the goal. It's less just an explosion and more an explosion followed by an implosion. So if you come to a room with a red light, you know why.
Right.
And he does even admit that it wouldn't be entirely fruitless to put a bomb in that Simic hybrid storage room where you guys first entered.
The sort of chamber.
The deep one
Yes.
entrance. Yeah.
The undead
Yeah.
thingies in it.
Mhm.
Yeah, with the undead Jyotises. Yeah.
How many bombs do you
Yay.
have?
Good,
Ben?
place-
Was
good
like
one to
5
drop on the way out of here. Yeah?
Yes.
How
Yeah.
many bombs do we have? I thought it was one per dwarf.
11 billion.
So 5?
Well, if you don't know, I'm going to roll 2d6 and see how many you have now.
I thought it was like
it was 2 for me and 2 for the dwarf carrier.
okay. I thought it was like 4. 4 or 5.
And I said I'd keep one and give the other, because we last time we said we'd send the dwarves off.
Yeah, so
three of the 4.
so they've
We
indicated
distribute them evenly, and we're not like
they've
throwing-
indicated 5 places to bomb.
Okay.
1 bomb has been successfully placed in this room already. The dwarves have a remainder of 3 bombs. And I believe, Jyotis, you had the last 2. You're giving 1 to the unseen servant.
Yes.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Doyle kind of looks all of you over and just not much room for error on this. Win.
Why we should all go with one of you.
I think that is a bad idea.
We need to
I know that's a bad idea, so we're not going to continue to entertain that.
Correct.
It's going to take a lot to fight this guy.
Look, even if you just keep him busy for a while, plant the bomb, get out if you have to, but be subtle about it. Megalomaniacs that build places like these never think that anyone will run. They think that you, being heroes, will just stand there and fight forever. If you have to run, you run. But hide the bomb.
Got you.
We'll be setting 30-minute timers on the ones that are down in this place. And he goes to each of his dwarves and starts syncing their watches together. And then he points to the one that was taken over by the brain already. You are staying here. In 30 minutes, you are activating this on a 30-minute timer, and then you go. You get out. That dwarf gives a nod.
Should we set a rendezvous point where we took our short rest?
This is where we took the short rest.
I mean, the one before we came in here.
Yes. Yeah, that shelf out there. That's good enough. That's a rendezvous point. If something has gone horribly wrong and you've had to retreat, leave the red flare. That will signal us that that is not a safe area. If it is safe, light green flare. Any questions?
The bomb that we're setting here, your dwarf companion, he's going to start the bomb in 30 minutes, then with a 30-minute timer, so we have 1 hour.
Correct. If we need less time, then you can always set the timer lower. And he kind of looks at that dwarf and is just like, you know how to do it. Don't you even pretend you don't know how to do it. The dwarf just gives a nod.
Wait, is that 30 minutes from now, or 30 minutes from after we're having this conversation?
30 minutes from when they set their watches.
You're going to die here, and I'm sorry about that in advance. And we go when we open the doors. If something horrifying is waiting for us on the other side, then at least one person stays to close the door. That way, we keep this room with this bomb safe. Theoretically speaking, if we can plant a bomb in the brain chamber, this cold room, and one further down in the Quarka hold, we should be able to cause the implosion. The other two bombs are a safety measure to make sure that the whole place goes up. Also, to investigate to see if we can get IDs on anyone that they've taken.
Good idea.
Wait, brain chamber person? What all can you control in this place? Can you control, like, the airlocks and the pressure locks?
It at first kind of worms into Gary's mind to provide a no, and then it goes back into that other dwarf. No. Can't control any of the locks, just the merfolk.
Control just the merfolk.
If I activate them, you're an enemy.
Oh. I was going to say if they could be like bodyguards for these guys, but no.
It wouldn't work. Sorry.
Bob just doesn't want me to flush the toilet on them.
You're going to get flushed soon enough.
With cash? Okay.
Sure.
Let's go. This sounds great.
All right, kids, if you want to start moving your tokens, then.
One quick question.
If you could move mine, I'm going to step away really quick and grab something to drink.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask Doyle quick. If we get this place to implode properly and destroy it properly, will it still be inhabited by various creatures that are here, such as the Quartka, or do they disperse once it's gone?
Difficult to tell. We never really stick around, but Quartka, it's strange. It's like when you hit their home, they move on. They don't stay. Part of me thinks it's a tactical assessment. If their home was weak enough to be hit once, it'll be hit again. They're an ambush predator, so they know the gig is up. The other part of me tells you that if they survive the implosion, so long as whatever is influencing them to work with others gets turned off, there's going to be a bloodbath. I'm not sure if there's enough of them to win. They'll do a lot of damage, but maybe it'll be the Chol. Maybe it'll be the freaky undead merfolk. I don't care.
Just wondering if we should keep this place off limits for a while, but maybe do a follow-up dive once upon a time.
No. And he points down at the map and he just says, you know what that brain labeled this bottom area? Dagon's Scar.
Yeah, I saw that.
That implies that this place has active Dagon potential. It's worse than we thought. So no, we won't be doing a follow-up dive. We will be blowing this place to Kingdom Come, and then we are going home. And he kind of leans in a little closer to you and just, Fishman, you never, while on a mission, tell your people that they have to come back here.
Oh, I
It
don't want that.
kills morale.
Gotcha.
He then walks back. All right, fuckers. Get ready. Rest of you, good luck. Don't die.
Okay,
Especially
careful,
you.
fuckers.
You too.
He kind of grins when Lolly curses, like, yeah, there it is. All right. So,
left?
yep,
Yeah, I think we go
to the
left.
left.
To the right.
All right.
So these doors have been similarly jury-rigged, much like the deep one door, and much like the access to open this as well as the other. Jyotis, I would love an investigation check,
Investigation.
and I have to make one for them as well.
Investigation.
All of us?
No, just Jyotis for his side of the door.
22.
Perfect. So, Jyotis, you've gotten it down to where you know how much pressure to apply into the actual biometal in order to slowly and quietly open the door. And sure enough, your side, the iris, slowly retracts. And on the other side, theirs, not quite as slowly as yours, but still nice and quietly, retracts as well. No words are exchanged. Doyle just gives one last nod before the others head off. And I'm going to go ahead and hide them. And then I'll make some rolls for them later on to see how they do.
Can I give them one of my Can I give them my inspiration point?
Sure, I'll take that.
Yeah, give it to Doyle, or just
Alright.
Anything that's important on their end. Give them my inspiration point. I'm going to mark it off on my sheet.
Perfect. All right. Well, the doorway is open to you guys. You know that one bomb needs to go down. And
Going down.
Gary, you know it would need to be placed just outside the Korka quarters. The other needs to go up in the brain chamber. How would you like to proceed?
Were we not going to go right to the fight with the...
We were.
I think that is the wisest course of action.
Mm-hmm.
Fight and fly.
Fight and fly. And if
Yeah.
necessary, we can fly down and drop this one outside the Korka quarters
Yes.
before making a run for the door where we entered.
I agree with that.
All right.
All right,
Let's
come
be
on,
on our way.
Latham's intern. We got another bomb for you,
Bombs
buddy.
floating through the air.
Yeah, just a bomb floating through the air.
The usual.
I like to imagine that the bomb is just Alan Rickman's robot from, Hitchhiker's Guide to the
Oh,
Galaxy.
Guide.
Yeah.
Yes, Marvin the
that
paranoid
is
Marvin.
robot.
android.
Yeah.
That's Marvin the paranoid android.
Mhm.
Mhm.
It doesn't matter anyway.
Rest in peace, Alan.
Oh, the casting on that movie was so perfect.
It
was
really
great.
was,
It
and I'm
was
so
great.
disappointed they didn't make it the restaurant at the end of the universe. I'm
me
so
too.
Yeah.
disappointed.
I'm very upset that they didn't go on further with it.
They were going to, but it just didn't make enough, which disappoints me.
It's
It was
unfortunate.
bad timing.
Okay, all right, let's focus up. We're in an underwater
Focus up.
dungeon.
Fuck us up.
Boss fight. Fuck us.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh yeah, music, right? Mhm.
Well, not
Oh.
boss fight music yet.
No, I just
It's creepy music.
Gary, perception check coming around that.
Oh, goody. I love it. Let's do more of it. Give me a second to scroll so I can actually see. First. Oh, well, that's a 19 on the die, so,
Yeah, you'll get it then.
That's a 22.
Cool. All right, so you probably wanted to know where any coral walls are.
Uh-huh. There's some.
And it then seems to continue. And whereas this is a biosteel door, you would suspect that parts of that chamber also may have it.
Does it look porous? Like, is
Yes.
okay.
Like it
so
has
it's a little-
plenty of little 1-inch holes. With Gary's 19, I will give that to him.
And with that, I'll just kind of like, watch out for here. We should probably be as quiet as possible.
Okay.
Naboo says hi.
Crackers.
Look, there she is.
Cracker. No.
Yeah, boo.
And I throw him at the wall, and he does this little like blend into the coral thing. Does he feel anything in there, or?
Well,
Can he,
let's
like,
roll and
start-
find out.
Yeah, can he start like slipping through the coral? Should I do a stealth?
Yeah, that would be a good first thing.
Okay. He's very stealthy. He's 17.
Okay. And then let's do a perception.
Okay. Very perceptive. That would be a 5.
He is confident, after exploring several holes and popping back out, that he has not seen anything.
Okay.
I will allow you to make one single insight check on this.
Okay. Me insight or him insight?
Mhm. No, you.
6.
Seems great.
These dice are.
Wait.
Yeah.
Ha-
I'm not getting good dice tonight.
It's,
Okay, seems great. Cracker says he doesn't see or feel anything.
He didn't get eaten, so there's a good sign.
Emotionally.
I feel nothing.
All right. How are you guys crossing this area? What are you doing?
Sneaky.
All right. Well, then let's roll stealth checks, everyone.
Oh, yay.
Yay.
Oh,
Haha.
Healthy.
No.
5.
7.
Oh no.
You're not going to believe this. A
What?
19.
Yeah, stealthy door.
Lestrin, do you recall that yours is at disadvantage since you're wearing dive armor?
Oh, and it's dry, huh? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's not too bad. 14.
Still better than most of your people.
All right.
7.
Jyotis?
16 stealth. I'm putting it in there. Did I get it in there? Yeah.
Right. When you guys get about halfway across, and Lestrin, I'm going to go with you first because you tend to typically take point on this.
Me and Latham, man. Team 7.
Yeah. You get right about here. Seems perfectly clear. You reach the next doorway. You recognize that this is one of those advanced stupid thingies that Jyotis has been applying pressure and stuff to in moments. And then it's his turn. Jyotis, you cross. Everything's fine.
Woo!
Who's next?
I'll go. Oh,
Great.
guys, he already said it was good. Come on.
Squeak,
Oh
squeak.
yeah.
And Lolly makes just enough noise to where Latham and Gary try to come up to help let her make less noise, but you kind of get that temptation to run when you do so,
It's
and it
great.
just
Duckling,
makes
duckling.
all those sounds of like
And
Thor,
the
God of Thunder,
echo-
is breaking into our
Yeah.
building.
yeah, exactly. And at that, Jyotis, you don't even have time to reach the wall panel that you would clearly see, because with hearing all this noise, the iris behind this wall begins to open, and I am going to move you guys to the next map.
Oh, goody.
Hey.
We're getting pulled in.
Hi.
One.
It's just the entrance is where I'm going to have you guys at, because at least from how I'm going to make this easier on my own life is that, like, by the time you guys manage to stop Lolly from making all the noise, you get pretty close to Lestrin and Jyotis.
No, stop.
Oh no!
Sorry.
That's the map I
delay.
wanted.
And I need a roll for intern as well.
No, intern is an unseen servant. He is.
Yeah.
He's always stealthy, right? Like, he,
That's what I
Yeah,
thought.
he is.
He's
As this bomb
mostly
just goes floating
insubstantial.
by.
bomb.
All right.
Ooh, I like this map.
Oh,
Ooh, dear.
Ah,
this
that is
beautiful, but
tentacles.
no.
Yeah, thank you so much, Patreon.
All
BS
the tentacles.
B- BS
BBSP.
BBS Productions. Yeah, there we go.
Nice.
Latham, I'm going to have you in the back with Gary and Lolly really quick, just because you guys were slightly behind.
That's good.
There is a little bit of a pressure differential that Jyotis and Lestrin, you would be pulled forward also. It's not water pressure, it's air pressure. So it's almost like the room sucks you in just to the entrance.
Low. So this is a low pressure area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Oh,
I would accept some perception checks. Because
no. We're in
technically
water?
everyone is surprised. You
Are
are
we
not in water.
Oh, okay.
You are not in water.
It's a bit better. I'm okay with that.
Air pressure.
So that's a 16.
13.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
22.
Lestrin, you get inside, and it's just overwhelming. You did not expect to be pulled into the room. You are so busy dealing with the Lolly, Gary, and Latham situation that you kind of like have turned half around to be like, come on, guys, if I can do this in dive armor, you can do this. And that's the moment that it opens and sucks you in, and you're like, oh, new room. And there's lots of purple. Let's see. Let's go up in order of our dice rolls from here and give more information. Brittany and Mikey. Mikey was at a 16, is that correct?
Correct.
Okay, Brittany, what did you have?
13.
13?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so with a 13, Lolly, while getting sucked into this room, you have all those childhood memories of, like, big bad boogeymen. And you don't see any active boogeymen in this place, but this room is covered in illithid language, writing, and just every sign that this is the worst possible room to be in.
Mm-mm.
And it's a bit overwhelming to you, but you do notice that there are 3 figures milling about that look very familiar because you looked at one before that was in cold storage
Oh,
in a
no.
freezer.
It's an undead Jyotis.
Yep. Gary, with your limited range of vision, you would normally be slightly overwhelmed, but this room is actually lit quite well. This room isn't just like the other rooms that had ambient dim lighting. This room has coral laced through its walls in addition to the biosteel. Like parts of the biosteel have been peeled back in order to allow some of the coral in. And then further, these 2 figures on the far right are currently working on what appears to be remains of bodies. This one that is closer to all of you, that does appear to be at first a Simic hybrid, blue in color, very sharp long ears, lots of metallic attachments to it, including one that is just directly over an eye, like a bronzed eye patch, copper filaments, and exposed decayed flesh on this one that you're nice and close to. That one does turn around as though surprised to see you. Now we get to our people that did good with perception checks. Latham, you were pretty up there if memory serves. Dirty 20 and Jyotis 22. Latham, you and Jyotis both notice that up here... Oh, shit. 1 second. I need... No, not edit map. Just go to game. Up here, near the big thing that looks like it could have once been a brain, is a standing serpentine or perhaps lizardish individual with black and almost amethyst quality of scales on their face. They have a tail. They are bipedal. They stand at least 6.5 feet tall with a medium build. They are wearing these long black robes with symbols of deep speech and abyssal. And they carry this wand that looks like this long black pole with a purple mandible atop that tends to squiggle and move in slight moments. It is working on the actual area of water inside that unit of whatever that might be. And whatever it's doing, it is casting magic or making some sort of arcana check. And it's caught just as off guard. In fact, it's caught so off guard that when the door opens, it gives this like half glance over towards Jyotis and just, "Good. Bring the others over to the corner. We'll get started on them soon." In deep speech, by the way. So Jyotis, you get that. This one right here, though, this one is close enough to where it, in deep speech, says the words, "You're not one of us." And it's starting to go for a weapon.
Jyotis quickly says in deep speech, "Yes, we are."
Roll a deception check with disadvantage because you don't have any metal or flesh sticking out of you.
Oh my god. Damn it. One of them was a nat 20.
What was the other one?
11, but I get to add stuff to that. I don't actually. I'm not. It's a straight 11, I think.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, I, too, got a nat 20.
Damn it.
And it just gives this call in deep speech of just, "Intruder!" And let's roll initiative, please.
At least we didn't pussyfoot around.
I mean,
Hooray!
I was kind of hoping he'd get the chance to say yes, master, but oh well.
I mean, you could have said that instead.
Here to help.
Oh no, Jyotis has
You call the
betrayed
movie
us.
through?
Kill.
Murder, murder, murder. Murder.
I'll be so excited if I finally get to go first.
Dirty 20.
Never get to go first.
And
Damn it.
that's how Gary says no.
I'm so sorry, but no. But I'm
at
sure you'll
18.
go right after me.
Yeah, right after. Unless somebody else rolls higher.
Jyotis, Lolly,
11.
11. Okay.
Rolling good tonight, y'all.
All right. And then I need to roll
Go
for
get some
you.
different dice.
Where do you
Yeah, warm it
go?
up.
I did.
How about the dice that you
Wow,
use
that's real
for
interesting.
POA?
And these are those
And
dice.
then,
Oh shit.
yeah, no,
Exactly.
that's why we survived so long.
Yeah,
And then
we'll put that
hybrid.
away.
Right. Look at I got the
¿Qué
shelf full
estás
of dice.
haciendo?
There you go.
¿Qué estás haciendo?
There you go.
Hybrid 2.
Actually, get new
Wow,
dice.
damn.
These
Okay.
are Jyotis's cousins,
There.
y'all. Yeah.
Hybrid 3. Jyotis' ex-cousins.
Right.
This is an X-Pettit.
All right. Gary, you
Hi.
are at the top of the round.
I am the wiener.
Congratulations.
Actually, I'm switching to boss fight music now.
Yep.
Let's see.
Get that for it.
Why did that move? All right, I gotta zoom in a bit. How far is that? I can get right up to it. It's already shouted, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna move up 30 and give it the old 1-2.
No, we need more than a 2 to hit it.
1, 2, 3. Because I do have.
Yeah.
Let's see here. So first one, I have a puppy in my lap. Excuse me.
Gross.
Oh, she's getting down. Okay. Good girl. Let's see. That is a 19 to hit.
Hit.
Should I damage or roll again?
You should definitely roll again.
Second attack is cocked. Hang on. There it goes. That is dirty 20.
Hit.
And the last one is 16.
Okay. All right. So
Did that hit or no?
16 did not.
Okay. So let's see. Total of 15 in both attacks.
Okay. All right. 15 is some nice solid start. And then okay. All right. And that was 15 or 12? Sorry.
15 total.
Okay. Nice
I rolled
solid
7
hits.
minutes plus 4. So,
Yeah, no, excellent hits. So,
or plus 8. Sorry.
you get in and you tear out some solid chunks of it. Lestrin, your round.
That is
Okay.
silvered, by the way.
Oh, it doesn't matter. They take full damage
know,
from your
obviously.
attacks.
I move over here. Rage.
Okay.
And take a shot at it with my greatsword. Helps if you actually look at the box when you try to pick it up. Dirty 20.
Hit.
$16, 18 damage.
Very nice. Second attack.
Oh, I forgot I get 2. Thank you, Bob.
Only time I'm reminding you, but, well,
I know.
not the only time, but
21.
hit.
$16. Oh my god, I had a hard time with that math.
Nice hit. Okay. All right, that thing is barely holding on as you take that greatsword in, and you just do 2 solid hits. First one comes down trying to go from shoulder to hip split, and you tear into its flesh, doing a nice job of just ripping apart what should be vitals, but since it's undead, not quite as vital. And then you take it back across into its belly, and you try to get the spine. You clip it a little, but you don't quite go through it and cleave it in half. It's looking real rough, but it is hanging in there. Now it is layer action time. So,
Ooh, right.
tier 2. Oh, well, let's undo that. So, with the layer action, the serpentine-looking warlock up top gives this call in a language that none of you quite recognize. And in a moment, there's this pop of energy in the room as these lines form around it.
Oh.
And it's just this purple glowing area that it's surrounded itself with. Next, we have Hybrid Brute 1. The one being brutalized actually gets to take one single turn, probably only one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Please,
let's
miss.
Right. So, there's been two people that have damaged it, but the one that really hurt was, sorry, Gary, but it was definitely Lestrin that really cut it deep. So
I did 15. She did, or Lestrin did more. So
yeah. No, like you did great. Lestrin came in and was like, "But this is how you really damage." And so
I do the
gonna
death
go
by 1,000 cuts. She
Right.
does death by the
By
horrible
2.
hit.
Right, death by 2. You do 1,000. So it's going to go for Lestrin twice. Lestrin, what is our current AC? Our current AC is 18. That is going to be 1 hit. And then let's go for the next hit. All right, that is also a hit. These are 2 claw attacks doing slashing damage. You will get to reduce this by half. Oh, way to roll minimum, Bob. That's 5 points you can cut in half. Oh my god. That's 10 points you can cut in half to 5. I need a Constitution saving throw. You will have advantage on this.
Okay. 14.
Uh,
Oh, wait.
14.
Hold on. 13. 13 plus 7.
Oh, yeah, no.
20.
Nothing happens.
21.
Basically, its claws reach into you, and there's small pulses of metal shavings that file off of it and go into your skin. But your body is trained to take hits, and your body, does not let those bits of metal go any further than the flesh that they've begun to penetrate. So, excellent job. Next up, we have Latham.
Oof. So we're noticed by everyone at this point, right? We got
Yeah, it is. This is battle.
walls. Yeah.
Good battle.
Hi, Pupper.
Hi, Popper.
Did he go up there?
Yeah, you want to hop up and say hi? You want to hop up and say hi?
Should I have an issue? Or actually, before I forget, Unseen Servant is going to along
Oh yeah,
the
I'm
wall.
going to give you drawing permissions. 1 second.
Okay, cool.
Actually, you already have them, so go ahead and draw where you want Unseen Servant to carry a bomb.
Well, first of all, let me move my booty up here a little bit, just so I can get a good sense or a good scene of what the hell's going on in that fun purple thing.
Okay.
I'm going to. I don't know much about that particular purple wall thing. If I can get through,
I would let you roll Arcana on it.
Yeah, actually, I'm going to get a real good consideration of that thing.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
9 and that's gonna be 14 total.
Okay. Appears to be a wall of force. Difficult to tell more than that.
Wall of force. Okay. Big ones, little ones. Big ones, little ones. Big ones, little ones. We're gonna try to get this under control sooner than later. Range is press belt range. 120 feet. These are how many squares?
5 foot squares.
You can do it.
Sorry, I'm gonna
I
do
already
that.
counted that. You could do it. It's
Hey,
110
no
away.
bite. No bite.
Cool.
I know I'm killing Mama. I'm sorry.
We're gonna start this off with a giant STFU.
Come here. Say hi. Say hi. Say hi. Say Say hi, guest star. Oh,
Oh,
hi,
bumpers.
baby. Thanks for coming to visit. All right, what are we doing, Latham?
We're casting. Let's see. Do this at a higher level. Yeah, we're casting this at a higher level. A gag order. Casting silence on main person.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and roll a new Arcana check. You can draw the area that you are attempting to silence also.
Yeah, so it's 12 total on the on that Arcana.
Okay.
And we'll go boo. So it's going to be like at the top of the stairs where the Warlock is.
Okay. Okay. All right. So that area right there.
Yeah,
Understood.
Yeah, I'm trying to draw a circle. Like it's 20 foot, so it'd be a few of the squares.
All right.
Is it a 20-foot radius or a 20-foot total?
It's a 20-foot radius sphere.
20-foot radius. So,
Cool.
okay.
Enough to envelop a person.
With a 12, you think that something is slightly off with the placement of the spell, but it's difficult to tell what.
Okay.
You know that you cast the spell. It's in an area up there, but there's something weird, but you can't tell quite what. Anything else? Any movement? Any bonus actions, Latham?
The other one I wanted to do was move. I'm gonna have Unseen Servant move either. Is it darker down to the lower right? Like, is it like which way is darker? Is it dark to away from the main?
Yeah, I mean,
lights?
down here, like most of the lit up area comes from the pillars themselves, but
Okay.
this pillar right here isn't fully lit up. This area is just considered a normally lit area.
Okay. I'm gonna instruct the servant to kind of like keep the bomb nice and low and just sort of.
All right, do me a favor.
Roll.
Roll a d20 to determine the unseen servant's stealth check on a bomb, and then in the meantime, you can move it up to 60 feet. So let me know where you want to put it by doing a drawing of that.
Okay.
Let's use a different color just so I'm aware of
Yeah.
silence being blue.
So myself or anything else?
No, this is just a d20 because it is
Okay.
it is. You know, I'll do d20 with advantage because it is invisible. So go ahead and roll 2d20. Take the higher.
First one was a bit higher. That was a 9.
Okay.
Ah!
Oh wow.
No, it was the hand tool and the brush tool are both active at the same time.
Yeah. I get it. Yeah, no, you got to click off onto like anything else, literally.
I'm gonna move them again, kind of away from. I need a different color. Go green.
Okay.
So he's moving down to the corner. He's just kind of hanging along the corner.
Okay.
Just kind of moving along the corner.
Yeah, no, it gets there. 100% gets there. Okay. Next up is our Warlock buddy. It is going to, as a bonus action, summon its familiar, which, Lolly, this should be familiar to you because it's an octopus.
Ooh.
So it summons its familiar.
And the octopus summons its own familiar?
No.
I hope not. This could
You want to keep being funny?
Well, cute. Those
Darn.
two raccoons were playing. There were two raccoons playing on my deck.
Aw.
Oh, Dad brought his puppies.
The octopus is going to climb over this way, and end its turn there. Then our
Is it,
Warlock
though?
friend.
Because it only has 5 feet of movement speed out of water.
Huh. Okay. Well, it's going to dash action and get right there.
Yes.
Slurp,
It's far enough. And then let's get your character sheet up. Let's see.
If you want to go with the Greek, the plural of octopus is octopode.
Really?
That's gross.
Octopus.
Octopode.
Not octopudding or
I like it.
octopi?
No,
Octopi.
octopi. The I to show plural is Latin.
Mhm.
But that's a Greek word.
It is a Greek word.
Octopus.
Oh, like polyamory is so wrong because you can't mix Greek and Latin roots.
Exactly. Like
God.
television.
Ow.
I mean,
The warlock, for lack of a better term, up on its precipice is going to take a quick look and identify what could be a bad situation. And so then it is going to, there we are, draw out its weapon and give a call. In common this time, because it recognizes that there are people other than just a deep lurker, and just, why have you come to this place? And as a free action, you can respond to any of you.
Garret.
Why me?
Why not?
That's his response. Garret.
Better one.
It's just basically like he's blaming me for being here. Why are you here? That guy made us be here.
I don't know. Why are we here, Gary?
Just what? What?
We thought there was an open house going on. We saw the for sale sign. We just wanted to scope out the house.
Oh, is this not the open house?
It's free real
Yeah,
estate.
it then realizes with its action how much of chuckle buddies you're being, and turns to Jyotis and in common, why do you choose not to serve Lasaf? Has it not given you your freedom from these things that built this place?
Who's Lasaf?
Jyotis.
Who's Lasaf? I know.
Lasaf.
I know who he is.
Oh, are you being silly?
Yeah, no, I know who he is. Jyotis, like, who's Lasaf?
Go ahead and roll a deception check, disadvantage.
Damn it.
You are not
Does anyone
charismatic.
know?
You are not trained.
Not at all charismatic. That was an 18, and that's a 13.
Uh-huh. Yeah. At first you think you've sold it. And
Of course, I
it
think
cocks its head a little at you. And just... You will soon. And with that, it plants that rod into the ground, and you hear this pulse against the floor. Nothing happens quite yet.
Does it sound like the pulse when they call a kraken?
It is a low frequency boom.
Yeah, like a.
Yep. And then...
So the ball of silence clearly missed.
Yeah. Yeah. Now, Latham, you can determine that whatever that force wall is, it sent the magic back a little outside of the purview. So there is still silence. It's just against that outer edge of the wall instead of inside it.
It like refracted a little bit because of like
Mhm.
a different medium inside, perhaps.
Something like that. With a 12 and a 14, I'm not going to give you all the details, but I will
That's
tell
fine,
you
that's
that
fine.
you can determine, like, okay, he can talk, he can do things. This did not work. Jyotis, speaking of, it is your round.
Oh, right.
Lolly on deck.
After he's done being a smartass, he is going to spend a spell slot and make another force cannon the size of a hand cannon with legs and put it on his shoulder.
Uh-huh.
Pew, pew.
Pew 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 pew.
And that's his action. And his bonus action is he's going to shoot it, but he's going to shoot this guy right here that our friends are attacking.
Okay. All right, go ahead and roll.
So
No, don't kill that one. Shoot one of the other ones.
I can totally shoot one of the other ones if you if Garret says that.
Like, this one's gonna die next round. There's no two ways about it.
Just
You're
this
right.
once. Sure.
You're right. Right. I'll shoot this guy over here. That one.
Okay. All right. Roll to hit.
15 plus.
That's a hit. 15
Yeah.
plus your stuff is a hit. I guarantee you.
Yeah, because it's a lot.
That's 8.
But I need to look at that stuff anyway because I need to know what to roll. Because I believe it's the force cannon. Damn it. Yeah, 2d8. Okay, 2d8. 10 damage.
Okay. All right. Nice solid hit. Catches it right in the middle of the chest. Bounces back a little bit. Are you moving?
Yeah. Is this like all? I'm sorry. Is this all open space or is that kind of wall?
No, that's wall.
Okay,
Like you guys were literally at the door entrance.
Yeah. I just want to make sure that the perspective matters. Okay. He's gonna kind of. Yeah. Let's see. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does that still give me line of sight to both of these baddies over here? Or is this an actual column?
That is an actual column. I would say that you have line of sight to both of them, though, because based off of how the column's going, it would go straight up. I don't know why it's in that perspective, but you at least have line of sight to this guy, and with less than 5 feet of movement, you can get line of sight on that guy. So
Okay.
I'm not giving you cover. I'm not giving them cover. Put it that way.
Yeah. And I believe that's all I can do for this time. Continue
Okay.
being a smartass.
All right. Lolly, you're round.
Okay. I am going to run up to here and just kind of like throw crackers onto the back of Gary's head and then turn to the Warlock lady.
It's it's difficult to tell
amethyst
whether it is
coil.
male or
Yeah,
female.
yeah. The amethyst coil. I thought you said it was female though.
No.
Anyways, and try a couple of eldritch blasts at that barrier.
Okay. Roll attack.
Okay. 12 and 18.
Okay. The one that is 18, no worries. The one that is 12, I need you to roll
Extra
1d6.
5.
Well, go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. I'm significantly less sure about this now. So damage was 13.
Cool. You got so wonderfully lucky because I labeled 1. So let's go in order. 1 being Latham, 2 being you, 3 being Lestrin, 4 being Gary, 5 being the Simic hybrid, and 6 being Jyotis. So that
Oh no.
Eldritch, the one that was an 18, hits and fizzles into the field, temporarily causing a little bit of a waver in this front one. The one that was a 12 bounces right off and flies into this Simic hybrid, knocking it to the ground.
Oh my god, Jyotis!
Not me.
Oh.
The undead one, right?
Yes. Yes. Yeah, so that one is down. I don't have...
Is it a ricochet?
Yeah, it was a ricochet shot, and you got really lucky. So, all right, Lolly, anything else? Any bonus actions?
Nope, just take care of crackers, please. And can I do kind of figure out now that I've shot at it a little bit more of an
Roll an Arcana check.
Yeah.
And you know what? I'll even give you advantage because
Ooh,
you've
okay.
shot at it and you watched something happen.
Well, that didn't do anything for me better. 15.
That's still pretty good. Between Latham getting the realization that his spell went back behind it, and you getting the realization that, hey, when I threw something at this, it either fizzled against it or threw it right back, you get the impression that this is an alteration on a force cage.
Ooh.
Very strong magical spell made to block any sort of incoming element from actually hitting it. The interesting part of this is that it's still letting what's inside actually communicate to the outside,
Yeah.
which means it could be psionically reaching out to you guys, or it may be altered to where it can attack, but you cannot,
Okay.
which is worrisome.
Spells can only come outside of it, not into it.
All right. Good round, Lolly. Now it's a couple of buddies' turns. So this one right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is going to line up a crossbow shot on Lestrin and take a pop. That is a miss. That misses so bad.
That's a bad miss.
That's a bad miss. And then this one is going to Misty Step right here.
Magical zombies? What the fuck?
Do I get an opportunity attack?
It's showing up right behind you.
Still within 5 feet.
Do you get an opportunity attack when something steps into your area?
I believe
No, only
so.
when you leave.
Exactly.
I think it's only when they leave, yeah.
Yeah. In previous versions, sometimes yes, but no.
Yeah, I think it was a
The
feat,
exception to that is Polearm Master. That feat would enable it. This is coming in for 2 attacks on Gary. Okay, Gary, what is our current AC? 17. Okay, we have 1 miss, 1 hit.
It's only
And then-
17.
All right. Gary, it is going to do 13 points of lightning damage with a tentacle that whips out off of one of its arms and coils around you, and then the wires that have been laced into it discharge. And the other one comes for your head, and you duck out of that one, but the first one gets you really nice and good. That's its round. And then we are now at the top of the round. Gary, your turn. Lestrin on deck.
I'm gonna look at Lestrin. You got this, chuckle fuck. I'm asking.
Oh, what a waste. Yeah, I got him, but I imagine he doesn't have much hit points left.
Well, at least you can step forward, but I'm gonna handle the one that just hurt me, so I'm gonna twist.
Gary, the one you're talking about is dead. That one between you and Lestrin, yeah.
This one's dead?
It got hit by the
Yeah.
ricochet, right? It got splattered.
Okay.
Okay.
Well then,
I missed that.
Point.
never mind. It's still there, so I didn't know. Okay,
Yeah, no,
I will-
it is fallen prone. Its body is crumpled, but yes.
Wait, is it dead or just undead?
For now,
Yeah.
dead.
Okay.
So how does a 17 grab you?
17 on the shocker is a hit. Easy hit.
All right. Second attack. Definitely hits because it's a 16 on the die.
Yeah.
Plus 8. And then final attack. Oh, no. So 2 more. That's 8 and max damage 10. So 18 against.
How do you want to cut? Or no, sorry, 18 damage? Okay.
Yes.
It is getting real close. You first slice off the tentacle that came at you, and then take your blade and just dig it into its neck, trying to sever the head, and you get a good chunk of it, but weird amounts of metallic wire and sinew get in the way of completely cutting it off.
Stupid third attack's not hitting.
All right. Lester, in your round.
Okay. They definitely have that. Right, that guy. I'm gonna go over here and get this guy.
All right. Go ahead and roll your attacks.
$26
Hit.
and a 19.
Also a hit.
8. 14. 16 damage for the first one.
Nice.
And 12 damage for the second one.
16 and 12?
Yeah.
Okay. Excellent.
And then Storm Aura.
Okay.
Dex DC 15.
Okay. No. Go ahead and do your Storm Aura damage.
Do it. Do it
6.
now.
8 damage, Bob.
Okay, so 8 plus 28 for 36 points of damage. It is looking rough. When you first hit it with those 2 attacks, those are pretty good. And then your Storm Aura clips it right over its own eye socket covering. And just you can see the electricity pulse inside of its body and make it glow for a moment. Those are some darn good hits. It's still up, but those were good. All right, lair action time.
Yeah.
Our Warlock this time snaps its fingers, and this one reopens its eyes. And then...
Why am I not surprised?
I was wondering about that.
Yeah.
I'll have a heart attack and die from not surprised.
Why am I not surprised?
It does not get to stand up, but it does get reawakened. That is lair action. We then now come to its turn. It is going to stand back up. And seeing that there's a Gary, the thing that killed it, and Jyotis, it's going to shift here and do 1 attack on Gary, 1 attack on Lolly. So...
I am disappointed.
Gary's is a miss, Lolly's is a hit. And then, let's do... Okay, Lolly, you are taking 7 points of slashing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay.
Don't forget you have
17
inspiration.
plus 1, so 18.
You are just fine. As its claws rake into your skin, you can feel those metal shavings, and your fur is just thick enough to stop them from actually digging into the flesh. So,
tetanus shot, tetanus
good
shot.
for you. Latham, your round.
Can I tell how far off that sphere was?
Yes, I will actually give this to you because Lolly actually gave out her calls. So give me 1 second. I'm going to show you in altered blue where it wound up.
Okay.
How
It wound
high
up
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
back there.
Okay.
So it still went-ish where you want it, but it's not penetrating the field.
How high is this field?
It is from floor to roof. I do apologize
How
for
high
not
is the
describing.
roof?
And the octopus came.
Can I do... Let's do... This is a spherical room. God damn it, you're going to make me math this out, aren't you? The roof, let's go with 30 feet.
Higher? Yep.
30 feet
30
roof.
feet above her? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Above it.
And that's
Them.
whose octopus was that? That was
That's it. The Warlocks.
The Warlock's octopus.
Yeah, my octopus
okay.
is on
Well,
the
I can
Gary
see the
head.
Warlock octopus, and this one's directing. I'm I'm going to and cast Enemies Abound. It needs to make an intelligence saving throw. In 15.
High or low?
Hi.
Called it. It does need to make an intelligence saving throw. Due to being a warlock. Oh, no, it does not matter that it's a warlock minion. However, I choose to use a charge of legendary resistance to have it save.
Ah!
Done. Because that would have been bad. And no. No.
Damn it. Good try.
Look on the bright side. You got a legendary resistance that round. Latham, having checked on this twice now, your suspicion is that when Lolly got one bolt to stick into the field, that it's starting to shut down and it can stop some magic, but not all. So the one that has been attacked is starting to lose its strength. So we're going to mark this field right here as the one that is weakened.
Nice.
Interesting. Okay. Based on my arcane knowledge, I'd share Field's weakening, guys. Front one. But let's not get hit by anything. So please be careful. Also,
Said than
my
done.
octopus does not want to be my pet. For whatever reason.
Any movement, Latham?
Not much from Latham's movement. Latham, however, is going to ask the servant to... Because this other zombie's pretty well engaged with Lestrin.
Yeah.
Okay. Honestly, servant's going to move along the southern wall.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Can't quite get past this pillar, so I'll basically put it on the shadow side of the pillar next to Lestrin. I'll mark it on the map.
Perfect.
I need to first clear off the old one.
Yeah, you're fine. If you hit the back button on that, it should clear it off, and then you should be good. There you go.
So, kind of hiding over against this little corner.
Okay, I can dig it. All right, that is Latham's turn. The Warlock on its turn. This staff. Perfect. Okay.
I assume the octopus is its pet or something. I must really like it.
One of them.
Earlier.
Yeah, so on its round,
Ooh.
Octopus is going to move further. Dash action for the octopus. Again.
All 10
Thank you for the reminder. All 10 feet. Thwop, 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 thwop. Warlock in the meantime.
No bones.
No bones about it. Warlock in the meantime is going to summon a 10-foot long tentacle. Let's see if I have a tentacle. That'd be great.
A tentacle?
Tentacles.
Nope. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm just going to summon... I'm going to make it look like an octopus. That way we know what... No, we'll do a squid. That way we know which one. No? Octopus only. Okay. How about...
Cuttlefish.
Yeah.
Cuttlefish.
Nothing. Okay. Okay. Well, we're going to put an octopus right here. Nope, not right there. I want it right here. Right there. Because it is 10 feet in length, it is going to take a broad swing between Latham, Lolly, and Gary. And it does this giant thwack attack that it's trying to swing through all of you. Let's see. Melee spell attack. Okay, that's a +6. So let's start with Latham. Latham, that's a miss because that's a 9. Lolly, that's a 19 +6 for 25. That's a hit. Gary, that is a 16. That's a miss. Lolly, you will be taking... let's see.
Oh, it's only on damage.
Yeah, 1d8. Okay. Lolly, you are taking 3 points of cold damage and you need to reduce your movement speed by 10 feet for the next round.
Oh no.
So you are down to 20 movement feet.
Also sluggish like an octopus.
Not
Out of
quite as
water.
slow as
I'll get you for this. Let's see. And then
I want some takoyaki.
let's see if I have any bonus actions.
Taco,
I mean, they're both mollusks.
Yeah. Okay. No, it has no bonus actions. Okay, all right. So that is its turn there. That is good. All right. It is going to reach its hand into the pool and do something. Lolly and Latham, since you have direct unimpeded views, you can make a perception check.
Mm-hmm.
Tower, don't fail me. Tower. Hold on for tonight.
19.
That's 11.
Okay. Latham, difficult to tell. Might be the pillar, might be the traces of energy sparkling off. Lolly, what you can tell is that it is invoking ritual magic to possibly release something. It's difficult to tell, but you suspect that it's got something contained within that watery area that it's about to unleash. Next up, Jyotis.
Jyotis, can Jyotis do an Arcana check on what destroying one of these pillars would do?
Yes, that's exactly what I was
Roll
thinking.
Arcana. Roll Arcana.
That's a nat 20.
Okay, so
So that's like 20.
Illithids don't
Reason why
build
it says
single
do not break.
failsafe systems. And one of the things that you got in all of your memories being re-uploaded with the more honest version of them is that every part of Illithid design is to have bypass. What breaking one of those will do is it will cause the ones that are currently up to fail, but it can resummon those walls, but it would be more in a triangular shape. If
So-
two of them break, though, it could only form a line.
I got right. So if we would break this one, it's going to be a triangle, like
Right.
in that upper corner, and then we'd have
Right.
to break that one. Gotcha.
Yeah, exactly. Because it needs at least 3 of them up in order to work.
Right. Right. All right. Well,
Leave it to y'all to undermine my layer actions in fun and new ways.
Hey.
we'll
If he
see.
hadn't said it at the
Sometimes
top
the
of the
environment-
round, I was gonna.
I know.
And there's a layer action, and that means that the environment's a boss too. So you gotta fight that too.
I mean,
That's how layer actions should be. It's not just save or suck. It's like the
Yeah.
boss is literally controlling its layer. So,
You gotta fight the machine.
shield wall, break the shield.
Yeah,
Anyway,
if we
uh,
triangular thing, that means part of this vat thing is going to be outside of it.
I'm checking a range. That's why I'm not doing something yet, Bob.
you're okay.
Good point.
Why is that? Okay, damn.
I
It's
assume
not.
you shout that out.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna say
Here's
I'm
the
gonna
history
try
of
break.
Elliot.
I mean, yeah. No.
Hamana.
I'm just gonna say we got to break the pillars, guys. And like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because fuck that thing.
Fuck your couch.
Killer.
Fuck
And
what?
Jyotis-
The tentacle?
Yeah. And Jyotis is gonna take aim at this corner pillar over here.
Yeah.
First
Okay.
with force cannon.
Okay.
And so
Roll to hit. It's a pretty easy hit.
dirty 20.
Yep, hit. Roll damage.
Yay, damage. D8s. 8 plus 5. Math. That's 13, right? Yeah.
Okay.
13 13 damage.
All right. So what you can tell immediately, especially with your nat 20 check, is that these pillars have a capacity of hardness that you have to bypass in order to damage them. You did more than enough to do that. So it takes the damage. This takes 13 points of damage. It is looking about half torn apart.
Oh, good, because I got my, crossbow, which I'm actually using as a focus.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to fire
Firebolt?
Yes, I'm going to fire a firebolt at it.
All right, roll. Let's see if you hit.
That's a 19 to hit.
Hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
2d10. Come on, where's my 10? There it is. Woo! That is 13 damage.
One more than you needed.
Oh, God.
All right, so with that, let's take down some pillars. It shuts down as this pillar cracks and crumbles. That area is going to be considered difficult terrain.
Yeah, or the pillars.
Yeah, where the pillar is, those 6 squares, let's say, are considered difficult terrain because that's the crumpled remains of it. All right,
Imagine it,
Jyotis,
flickered.
it more broke into pieces.
Poof.
Yeah, and then I need Dan. Your silence effect actually snaps into place after that too.
Ooh.
Yes.
Bees.
Somehow it bends space time.
It's the bee's knees.
It's the fact of
Like
the matter
a
is
rubber
that
band.
spell basically
Like
was
trying to get
forcing
there.
it to remain outside of the area where you had tried to implant it. And the second that it was down, objects want to return to where they belong. And you had told that spell, you had cast that spell with the intent of putting it there. That was the intended target. That's where it's going to snap to.
All right.
It's like a koosh ball.
Yeah.
Sure. Jyotis, anything else? Ollie on
Um,
deck.
I moved and I used both my action and my bonus. So, I think I'm done.
Okay. All right. Very good. Okay. With that, Lolly, your turn.
Yes. Shoot, I really want to smack her around. Them. I'm sorry. I keep gendering your amethyst coil. I gotta handle this octopus squid thing. I'm gonna fire 2 eldritch blasts at them.
Ooh. All right. Roll to hit.
First one's a dirty 20.
That's a hit.
Second is a 21.
Whew, both hits. Roll damage.
So the first one is 14 and the second one is 7.
That octopus is gone.
Ooh.
So
Splatter.
right there. Yeah, no, the first hit almost did it, which is surprising because it's a familiar. It should be a bit more squishy, but the second one does it, and it's gone. And you see that gaunt, serpentine-like jaw snap at you, and these sharp fangs glittering with coats of metal grin in anger. And with that, let's Lolly, any movement, any bonus action?
I am gonna move a little bit up here. Still within
Okay.
range of that zombie.
Yeah, no, and the tentacle can't do attacks of opportunity, so you're safe there.
Okay. That's me.
Okay, all right. End of Lolly's turn. Now we have a brute that is going to fight Lestrin. It's going to go for 2 attacks. Lestrin, it misses both times. I rolled pathetically. The one that is currently fighting Gary, that is the shocker, is going to make 2 attacks. Both of those miss. God damn it, dice. So 2 misses, 2 misses. They all miss. Top of the round, Gary, your turn.
I'm gonna give the shocker what for,
Okay.
because I don't want to keep trying to stabbing me in the back. I don't appreciate that.
Yeah. That's understandable.
So that's math 17 to hit.
17 does hit.
And that does 8 damage.
Okay. All right. It is looking real rough.
Alright, then I'll go ahead and take attack number 2. That's cocked. Sorry. Hang on. Oh, okay, that almost definitely misses. 12?
Exactly what you need to hit.
Oh, well, shit. Then I'll go ahead and give it, 5?
Gary, your minimum damage would kill it, so how do you want to do this?
I want to cut off its tentacle thingy first, and then its face.
All right. Yeah, so first hit, you cut off the other tentacle, then you just take that blade back in and finish what you were doing with
And then
the top
I'm
of
going
its
to
head.
reverse grip and do a back into the one that's behind me.
Got it. All right, roll to attack with advantage because you and Lolly are flanking.
Yeah.
Thank God for advantage, because I just rolled a 3. Oh, that is a 16.
Miss.
Oh.
These ones have more metal, more armor around them.
Tink.
Yeah,
Then I want to do... Hang on. I have to make a decidement, and I'm going to not do it. Okay.
All right.
That's it.
Okay, Lestrin, you're round.
Okay. The guy in front of me is still alive, correct? I didn't miss.
It is
dying?
looking real rough, but yes.
Okay. Then I will take one. Well, I'll take an attack at it and see what
All right.
it looks like after that. $15.
Hit. Wait, no, on that one? No, a 15 would miss. Sorry.
Tink.
Dirty 20.
That'll hit. And your minimum damage would be more than enough, so how do you want to do it?
Okay. I want to cut it in half from the top down.
Okay, yeah.
Banana split.
Oh, and that
Like-
was actually 23, just for the record.
Oh, I'm sorry. Then the
Like-
first hit would do it, and the first hit would cut it down. What would you like to do with the rest of your turn?
Oh, we destroyed the pillar that's right next to me.
This one.
No, he destroyed
Oh,
the
that
pillar
one.
that's up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, the one next to me is the same.
The one next to you is a pillar as well. Yes.
I mean,
Okay. That's just hilarious.
That pillar.
Yes, that's also a pillar. Okay, well, thinking that I need to destroy that as well, and not really knowing why, I'm gonna take a swing
that's
at
totally
that.
fair.
That sounds like a rage thing. I get it. Like, destroy the pillars. Got it.
I mean, that totally makes sense.
You're
for Lester.
right.
I've
You
got it.
You gotta do it to keep
Done.
rage going.
Yeah.
Precisely.
After entering this strange, nuanced chamber with several bodies over in the right corner, bright lights and tendril columns, followed by a large skull-like apparition with long, dead, purple tentacles coming from it, and stairs leading up to the top of a chamber with the Warlock, you all began to engage it in combat. The Warlock put up shields. You have taken them down by destroying 3 of the pillars in the room. Out of the 3 zombified Simic hybrids, only one remains upright. It is currently engaged with Gary. A ethereal tendril floats between Gary and Latham. And with that, top of the round, Gary, what would you like to do?
I'm going to sidestep from here to here and do my best to finish this thing off.
Understood?
How's it looking, by the way?
Rough. Give me 1 second to get its HP. No, you damaged it, and I know you damaged it.
Yeah.
It
I
is
hit
looking.
for like 14.
It is looking barely up. So
Okay. Come on, caution. That is 16.
hit. No, miss. Sorry,
Okay.
16 will miss. You need an 18 on these guys.
Well, that's exactly what I just rolled.
All right.
With
Well,
my second attack.
go ahead and roll damage.
7.
It is barely hanging on.
Bonus
I
action!
won tonight.
Bonus action.
That is a miss.
All right. Yeah, no, it is.
Rolls.
Just. Lestrin, you're round.
Okie dokie.
Lestrin, this one and this one are down on the ground, dead for now.
Dead for now. The one that's near me is in 2 pieces, correct?
Correct.
All right. That makes it really difficult to move.
One would hope.
Can I kick half of it away from itself?
If you want to spend your action, I will accept that.
Ooh. Nah, I'll just kill it again.
That's so Lestrin. Fuck it, I'll kill it again.
Action economy!
In this economy.
What
I love
did
it.
you expect
I
me
love
to
it.
say?
No, I love it. I love it.
Perfect.
I support you, Sam. What does Lestrin want to do? The only brute up is the one directly next to Gary right now.
I'm confident Gary could take care of that.
Okay.
I'm going for the next pillar. I can't
Okay.
make it completely, but we're gonna try.
You can at least hit it with your lightning to maintain rage. I think you could get
30, 35, 40. That's where I can get to.
yeah. And then that's in range to lightning it.
Okay, awesome. We're gonna hit it. We're gonna stomp and hit it
Lightning.
with lightning.
It fails a dexterity saving throw. Please roll damage.
Excellent.
Pretty
It can't
dexterous,
move,
these pillars.
Really?
6
I mean, actually, they
plus
kind of
2.
are. 6 plus 2.
That would be 8.
Okay. Yeah, 8 is considered damage to it. So it is
Yeah.
damaged. The lightning pulses up and through it.
Excellent.
Okay. All right. Lestrin's round done. It is now layer action time. And our Warlock is going to point at the Shocker zombie. And the Shocker Simic hybrid's tentacles begin to grow wires in thin little strands of copper that reattach to the body. And then the head does the same, lacing back on, first backwards, then bends and snaps. And it's still prone, but it is back to life. It is then
Is this
the
considered a spell or is a layer action?
layer
Sounds like it.
action.
Okay, I was asking.
And then I was specifying, we are to the brute. It is going to attempt once again to finish off Gary because it does not understand basic math. Where's my other dice?
It's probably missing a brain.
Oh, there it is. If only had a brain.
Ah!
Okay, one critical miss and one definite hit. Gary, you are going to take... Oof. Ouch. 9 points of slashing damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw. DC 12.
That is 16.
Yeah, you are safe. Again, you know now, because each time it hits you, those metal shavings remain, and you just get an arm over the parts where it hit you in the shoulder and clear those off before they can sink into the flesh. That is its round. Latham, you are up.
I am. So I've lost track. Like, which of the zombies are just
The two that are currently alive is the Shocker, which is south of Gary. That is
Okay.
prone, but it has been brought back. The Brute is barely clinging to its unlife and is currently attacking Gary.
Okay. Cool. Latham's going to... It's the lawyer thing to do. Gonna go over and stab, using his cane sword thing pulled out, and stab the Actually, no. We're going to cut, or at least try to cut the head off, or at least cut the cable. What seems like the little cables inside of it off. The
Yeah,
one that's
so-
prone.
Okay. All right. It's the one that's come back together.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and roll attack with advantage because it is prone.
A 17 on the die plus. I haven't used a weapon in a while. That hasn't been close enough.
Okay.
Rapier. So that's 23 total.
That is a hit. Was that with advantage just in case you get a crit?
Was that with advantage? I mean, you had me roll advantage for prone.
Yes. Yeah. No, I was just making sure you rolled 2 dice.
Yes, it was. The other one was a 14. This one was a 17 on the die. So
Okay.
nothing crazy there. And then so the rapier 1d8 plus 3.
Go ahead and roll.
6 plus 3, so 9 damage.
Okay. Not bad. It's still together. You get the rapier in and you poke some of the wires and get in and like tingle it around and you feel like you've cut up some of it, but it's reconnecting so fast and constituting so fast that you don't get all of it. So,
And then I'm also in point after like just like poke to point the rapier at Bathy boy or girl, Warlock. And be like, oh, it would be nice to insult. We're using cutting words, not cutting words.
Okay.
We're using whatever the anti-bardic inspiration is.
right, the bardic unsettling words.
Unsettling words. That's the one.
That's when you tell it your hours you're going to bill it for, right?
I mean, clearly, and it's like and there's a place like that. We're gonna like sue this place underwater.
So frightening. Let's see. I don't think there's any save or anything from that, which is like the scariest part of those. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Must subtract from the next saving throw it makes before the start of your next turn. Got it. Okay. It is unsettled by your promise of litigation.
Oh no!
I'm calling OSHA. Look at these fuckers.
All right. So it is its round, and what it is going to do is it looks around the room and has the realization that most of its layer actions have been denied to it now through your guys' actions. And further, it is losing its minions. It is losing badly. And this thing calls out, Vlasoth,
Oh no!
do you promise? Promise to avenge my people.
Oh.
And there's this moment of silence. And then, in a speech that talks in every possible language that all of you can hear, echoing from the source of the tendril that had been summoned into the room. We had leather called. I maintain.
That came from this thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. Seems like a bad idea.
And then with that, the Warlock reaches into the water
Oh no.
and looks at all of you with this grin on its face and just, you who had come here, your races do not deserve this world. Vlasoth will rip it from you. Witness what we've built in its madness. And specifically towards Jyotis, it turns and just, you shall appreciate the Master's creations most of all. And then,
Appreciate.
I need to show
Oh.
the thing that begins to emerge from the water, standing directly next to the Warlock, is an eldritch abomination that looks like it has been altered well beyond, Jyotis, what you would expect an illithid to look like. It is covered, wrapped in tendrils of cold eldritch madness and evocation, almost as though it has been mummified by the very powers of Vlasoth.
I was just gonna say, is it a damn mummy illithid?
It has been mummy wrapped with tentacles, and it rises up.
Great.
And
Nice.
yeah, its turn. Let's do that. Let's do a hypnotic pattern.
I love patterns.
Well, you're gonna love this one then.
I'm not so sure.
Range 120 feet, 30-foot cube in range. Okay, perfect. Gary, Latham, and Jyotis, I need the three of you to make intelligence saving throws, please.
13.
18.
Latham?
17. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I have on that, but 17 at the moment.
Okay. Gary, you are the only one who fails this, but you become charmed by these patterns of spectral light that begin glowing much like an anglerfish's luminescence in front of you. And they're just peaceful, calming. Your body falls to a 0 movement speed,
No.
and you are considered charmed.
Oh no.
Latham and Jyotis, you two are okay. And then beyond that, the creature is going to start moving. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I need to check to see if it has any further movement speed. Oh, yeah, no, that is it. And actually, I need to go back. Right there. All right. And with that, that is its round. Jyotis, you are up. Lolly on deck.
All right. Well, Jyotis is gonna say, appreciate is not the choice of words I would use. Wake up, Garret. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Somewhere in there. And he's gonna point. Let me. Sure.
Did you walk by the one that was prone?
Which one was prone? This one? No, I walked in between here. Like I was standing right here.
Okay. Yeah, no, I
walked around the column.
I understand. I just needed to ask because I didn't see the movement. I was checking stats, so.
Yeah, no, I avoided that guy.
Okay.
I'm checking how a thing works. Spells.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna cast a spell, but I'm checking how it works, how it functions, just to be sure. It's instantaneous. Okay. Yep. Wait a second. Oh, damn it.
Shippy, I need you.
I know. I just realized that one comes from me, so I can't focus it on a section because it comes from myself. I was hoping I could point at a thing and say there, but it comes from me, so I have to be close enough for it to work. So instead of that one, all right, I am going to point at mummy thing.
Mm-hmm.
And first of all, cannon on my shoulder is going to shoot it.
Okay.
So I'm rolling damage.
Well, you're rolling to attack first.
Sorry. That's a 25 to hit.
Hit.
Yay. Now I'm rolling damage. And I want to push it 5 feet because I think I can do that.
Push.
And oh my gosh. I rolled 2 8s, 16 damage.
Are you shooting the mummy or the warlock?
I'm shooting the mummy actually, and I want to
Okay.
push it 5 feet backwards.
Okay. All right. So I need 20. Okay, and then you are pushing 5 feet back. So
Yep.
I will do that next. Give me just a second. Okay,
And
that's your bonus action.
that's my bonus action, and I did my movement. Now I'm going to take a firebolt shot at a warlock.
Okay. Sorry, mummy maintains concentration on the hypnotic pattern.
Actually, maybe I should take it. Oh, because it's the one that charmed Garret, right?
Correct.
All right, I'm scratch that. I'm shooting the mummy again. I'm
Okay.
firebolting the mummy again. So that is a 16 to hit.
All right. Yeah, 16 hits. Barely, but you got it.
Double sevens again, 14 damage.
Jesus. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah. That's Jyotis.
Okay. All right. That's Jyotis' turn. Lolly, you are up.
Yes. So I reach into my component pouch and sprinkle a little holy water, and I go, crackers, protect Gary from evil and good. And you now have protection from evil and good, and advantage on your next saving throw against being charmed, frightened, or possessed.
Oh, that's good. Because that means the undead creatures would be attacking him at disadvantage, which should cancel out the advantage.
Nice.
So they're still dead.
Yep.
And you just feel
Lolly.
a little tentacle wriggle into your ear and go,
Gross.
Wet willy.
Lolly.
yeah.
What else you doing?
Well, that was my only action, so I'm gonna kind of shuffle over here. And
Get away.
Okay.
Get away from
Great.
the mummy.
Thanks. Okay. Hybrid Shocker is going to stand up, and since Latham attacked it, it's going to go for Latham with 2 attacks. Oh my god. I don't know if those are going to hit. Let's see. I don't think those are going to hit, Latham. Yeah, no, your AC is 14. I rolled 2 8s, so I got 12s. So it reaches out with its tendrils and goes right by you. Completely misses. All right, we are at top of the round. Gary, you are charmed. You do not get a saving throw, unfortunately, as the hypnotic pattern does not allow for further. But if you take damage, it is broken.
Actually, if the target is already charmed, you get advantage on your new saving throw against it.
Oh, you get a new saving throw? Is that... Or is it just your next saving throw? I need the
Target
words.
has advantage on any new saving throw against the relevant effect. So that's...
Okay, Gary does not get a new saving throw against the effect. Because Hypnotic Pattern is a pattern of ever-changing lights. It does not give a saving throw once per turn. But I would give this to you for free as a warlock, and I would also give it to Latham, but you got there first. The second someone takes an action to actually move or jostle Gary, or if he receives an attack, he automatically breaks from the pattern.
I'm out of it.
Well,
Yeah.
in that case, Crackers would have been, like, really digging in his ear then.
No. Gary
So
is
my
considered...
movement is 0.
yeah, and you are considered charmed just by the pretty lights.
You're standing there kind of doing this, right?
Does that
Then
mean
I-
I can't attack?
That is
The
correct.
target?
You are
Wait,
considered
I can't,
charmed.
like, have had Crackers, like, cover his eyes or pick in his nose or...
He needs to be damaged.
It needs to
Slap
either be an
him in the
action
back of
to
the head.
jostle him.
Scratch him.
It
Yeah.
either needs to be an action to jostle him, or an action to attack him.
Okay.
Either of those
well, I
things
mean,
get him out.
Crackers can move 5 feet.
So do you want so are you taking back the spell to basically awaken him? Is that what you're having it spend
So-
your action on?
No. So I cast the touch action, protection from evil and good, through Crackers because he's my familiar. He then
Right,
has
which
like
consumes
his
your
own,
action.
Yeah, he has his own autonomous movement. Could he have used that to kind of jostle or slurp at Gary or bite him with his beak?
Fly her face.
Bite him with his
Because sorry, I cast this on the presumption that he would get a new saving throw against it.
Okay.
I'll smack him in a moment if that's.
No,
I'm gonna be
Octopus Wet Willy.
I'm going to be super nice and let you roll to attack Gary with advantage.
Well, it's not really an
'Cause you're on his
attack. He
head.
could like move and jostle his head up or cover his eyes or something.
This is something that should be a no. I will give it to you this once, that if any enemy does a hypnotic pattern again, you can either action or do this, and then they would be charmed against it, because hypnotic pattern is, or the protection from evil and good is
then how
super
about
helpful.
this?
It is
Can I
super
unwind
helpful
then?
beyond this. What are you doing?
Because I could also just make him ink cloud on him.
Ew.
Yep. But it would block the pattern.
I'll accept that. You ink Gary
Yes.
after lighting him up with protection from good and evil. The octopus inks. One time only, never again. Done. Gary's seen enough hentai to know where this is going, and you did
I
it to
have
him,
2
not
spell
me.
slots. I'm arguing for this one.
I'm not the one who chose a warlock, so there you go.
Yes, you are.
Anyways, Gary, you
Real-
are
real patron
enabled
of the
to
DM.
move because the octopus literally inked the back of your head. The ink is running down your eyes and prevented you from seeing the lights just long enough to have that, oh, what the hell?
Jesus. I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, you snap back to reality.
I mean, it's not an instant save. He would just get like a new saving throw against
Here's
it.
the thing. Again, the words of Hypnotic Pattern are not that he gets a new save, it's that
Yeah.
it breaks if someone touches or does something.
Or inks
Hence
him.
why I was being stingy. So, the fact that you inked him, I'll count it one time only, never again.
Basically, we have to shove him or slap him.
It normally consumes an action. So, anyways, Gary, it is your round. You are ink-faced, but you're back.
There's just like a squiggly octopus clinging to your head, like.
So much weird. Wonderful. Well, I have. I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth, so let's go ahead and.
Probably also don't
Octopus,
open your
and
mouth.
they have beaks, and also your mouth is open.
My nose. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the zombie because I know
The
that
brute?
it's almost. I just.
Yeah.
I want to do something else, but this thing just won't fucking fall.
Okay. It's just like you killed it twice, right? Already,
Why
maybe.
won't you die?
No, just once.
19.
Once.
Hit, and it's down. It had 1 HP.
Okay, good.
Of course it did.
Do you want to take a free action to wipe some of that ink out?
Anyways, Gary, what would you like to do with the rest of your action? Because the tendril one is also back up and attacking Latham, even though it missed twice.
Yeah, well, the fact that I took that action means I can't. That attack means I can't do anything else that I was thinking of doing. So I guess I'll take that step forward and go ahead and attack that one with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
So that is math. 22
Hit.
to hit.
What's your deeps?
That one is going to do 6.
Okay. Sun's getting real low.
Good. I have an offhand attack that I can take.
With advantage.
Stabby.
Well, let's see if I roll a 20. Nope. That's one less than last time, so I'm sure that's still
Yeah, and your minimum damage is 4, right?
5.
Yeah, it's gone. How do you want to do it again?
Clean up all over the place.
Cuisinart, just go in.
Yeah. Got it. Death by 1,000 cuts. Again.
And now I'm going to use the rest of my movement to get about here. I think that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So I should be able to get there.
Okay. All
And
right.
that's my turn.
Okay. All right. Lestrin, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna take the other couple steps. 5, 10. And kill this pillar.
Okay.
Definitely gonna kill it.
Definitely.
Pillar thing.
Definitely,
Didn't we
definitely
already
gonna
kill
do it.
Not that
No,
one.
Lestrin damaged it previously.
16.
That will hit. Roll damage.
Okay. $17.
Yeah, it gone.
Timber.
Okay.
Down.
Okay. Then I'm gonna move towards the next one.
Fuck all the pillars.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Fuck your
25,
couch.
30.
Okay.
That's as far as I can go.
Okay. All right. Good round. This round's layer action. The Warlock attempts to do something, and then the flare raises a tendrilled arm towards the ceiling, and water starts to pour in.
Oh no.
Immediately, 5 feet of water has flooded the entirety of the area. It is pouring down the stairs, and the Mind Flayer will, as a free action, move swimming through the water.
5 feet of water, huh?
Well, it's basically riding the currents down.
Uh-huh.
Right there. That's
Oh.
good enough.
Hi.
And
It is-
that is its move.
2 inches taller than my head.
All right. The 5 feet of water is considered difficult terrain for Jyotis, even though you have a swim speed, so if you duck into it, you're good. Gary and Latham, it is considered difficult terrain. If you step into the water, Gary, you are fine on the stairs. Latham, you are in difficult terrain.
Cool.
Did he slide past Garret and myself and Lolly?
He
Yeah,
slid
what's that opportunity?
past you, but you do not have the sharpshooter feat or the crossbow expert feat.
But I have an axe.
But you're not holding your axe.
Oh.
And also, it was within 10 feet of Gary. So if Gary had reach weapons, yes, but Gary does not. Lolly, well out of reach and is a warlock. So
I mean, I
that
do
solves
have,
that
like,
part.
Warcaster, but he wasn't like within.
It would have to be within 5 feet of you.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, that answered that question. Next up, the Brute is down, and then it is Latham. Your shock trooper is standing there in water next to you, coming in for another attack. But it is your round.
I thought that one got.
Yeah,
Yeah, Garret.
I
Garret. That
killed
was the
it.
second one Garret killed.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. That one's dead too. I forget that Gary's a blender. I'm sorry.
Octopus
Like,
on his
literally
head
bleeding
and
on that
everything.
one. Yeah, it's hard to tell because like we keep the tokens on the board, so it's like for when they get rezzed.
Yeah.
Yeah. That.
Yeah.
Now they're covered by water too, so it's real fun.
Is the whole room 5 feet?
5 feet of water everywhere but the stairs. So
Okay.
Gary and Lolly are out of it, and that's it.
That's not a great place to be, it seems like.
Hmm.
I guess darkness on it. Wait, do I have that? I thought I had that. Let me double check that. Oh, that's only as a my. No, I can still use it. I still have it. I still have it. Where the fuck it go? But I can only use it once.
So, again, you have map control. Please, using a dark color, draw where you want the darkness to be. Cast magic missile at the darkness.
Do I want to do that? Because it'll be... Because everything... Darkest point... a creature with... can't see through it. I just want to know if things on the outside... At the point you chose...
I will let you, because you speak the Gith language, roll an intelligence check.
On it? Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
15 on the die. Intelligence. So 19 total.
Okay. Not only do these things contain a high passive perception, but, at least in life, they can detect thoughts nearby and trace that. Difficult to tell whether an undead will or not. If you got above 20, I would tell you the answer, but you...
Wait, can do what?
This is not guaranteed to work.
Okay, it can... Alright, so run around thoughtlessly.
Already done.
What you doing, Latham?
I don't like being in the water, so Latham, not keen on being in the water, especially with a bunch of recently dead zombies, is going to make way to stairs. Difficult terrain.
Yeah, so you can do 30 feet based off of...
1, 2, 3, 4...
Oh, it's not difficult.
No, it is difficult, but if you spend your action to dash, you can still dash in water.
I'm gonna spend it to dash, and then I'm bloody obscenities at it.
Is the water like boiling around?
You have to understand, but mostly an infernal, because I don't like water. I don't like the whole goddamn thing for the most part.
It's cold and wet and gets everywhere.
Yeah, being submerged, fine, okay, cool. I didn't have.
I just imagine the water boiling around him right now because of things.
True, it's reflecting off of it too. Yeah.
I saw the air blue.
And also we're gonna move. I'm doing this thing. Bomb Boy is going to make. I'm gonna give him the only command I'm gonna give him is for him to make his way to behind the or to the lower base of the altar.
Okay. Interesting. Unseen servants are not affected by difficult terrain because they are not really here.
Okay. So yeah, he's gonna take a full move action then and go.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. I guess that'd be about. Because it also dash.
Cool.
Put it there.
Okay. All right. Good enough.
Underneath the kind of hide in the shadows of the stairs.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
That's me.
Cool. All right. So it is
STFU or my token.
It is the mummy's turn. It will swim 5, 10, 15, 20. And then, Jyotis, do you have either Warcaster or Crossbow Expert?
No.
Okay, cool.
You asked.
I was going to give you the opportunity to, but it is going to pop out right there. And it is, as it emerges out of the water and up the stairs, it is going to use Disrupting Psyche. I need everyone to make an intelligence saving throw except for Lesterin. I got the rest of you within the 30-foot range.
Ooh, a natural 20. That's what
Nice.
I
19 on the die.
Mikey's good. Or
14.
Gary's
You
good.
want to get an 20 on, at least go into 19.
Got a 22 total.
Latham is good. And Jyotis is good. Okay. Damn it.
Luckily, Jyotis is smart.
You guys rolled like champs on that one.
It was only a 14 on the dice.
very intelligent.
Yeah.
Okay,
smart.
cool.
Have you seen all the intelligent things we've done so far?
So intelligent.
Jesus Christ. Okay. All right.
Girl.
Now it's a Warlock's turn.
Oh, no.
And it is going to... Oh, that's mean. Do I want that one? I want that one. That's the one I want. Okay. All right. It is going to hurl a lightning bolt into the water.
Counterspell.
Ooh, nice. Okay. All right. So does that mean that I got both of Lolly's spells then?
I still have some
Cool.
healing lights, but keep yourself safe, guys.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Warlock has been successfully counterspelled. It is then going to curse. And then, oh yeah, I can bonus action move its tentacle. 30 feet. Let's go right there. It is going to whip and nay-nay at Latham, Gary, and Jyotis. So, let's go Latham first. Latham, that is a miss. Gary, that is a hit. And Jyotis, oh, that is a hit. Okay. All right. Gary first. Gary, you take 6 points of cold damage. Jyotis, you take 3 points of cold damage. As that tendril whips through all of you and just whoosh. Ow. Latham handedly dodges it because Latham is like, I don't do cold. And then
when did Octopus come back alive?
He is never dead.
that's the tentacle.
Oh,
That's my
tentacle,
marker
sorry.
for the tentacle. Yeah,
Okay, cool.
it never dies. What is
And
dead
Jyotis
may never
shouted it
die.
out, like, yeah, like don't try and hit it because it ain't gonna die.
All right. The hybrids are dead. So, Jyotis, it is your round.
Awesome. Question is, yeah, 1, 2, 3. Damn it! That's gonna use my action too. Excuse me. Well, I'm going to disengage from tentacly thing.
You're not technically in combat with it. Because it's ethereal. It can't take attacks of opportunity or anything like that.
Oh.
Because you can't damage it. It can't do a bunch of the stuff.
Great. I'm gonna jump into the water and swim.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I assume that is like
Yeah, you
out
can
of
pop out
water?
right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's my 30 feet. So
Okay. What are you doing?
And now I'm going to point at the Warlock because I'm sick of this guy. And I'm going to use Scorching Ray on his butt.
Oh, fun. All right. What's the saving throw? Dexterity?
I think it's a spell attack.
It's a
Oh, it's a spell attack.
It's a
Sorry.
spell attack, and I create
Okay.
3 rays of fire.
All right. Go ahead and roll your spell attack.
And all 3 rays are going to be on his butt.
Okay. Roll 3 times then.
Yeah. The first one is a nat 20.
Jesus Christ. Of course it is.
Double damage.
Belt shot, butthole.
We're like damage. He's like, all right, he's fine.
The second one is a 22 to hit.
That's
It's
a
just
hit.
a little scorched. It's still good. It's still good.
The third one is a 18 to hit.
The third one does hit as well. Go ahead and roll damage. Only the first one is a crit, so that is the only one that you double.
Yep. So I'm doubling dice or just doubling
Doubling dice.
Okay.
On only the first one.
Yes. So, yay. The first hit is sorry, math.
I'm listening to different music.
The first hit is 15.
Okay, I just need the total, buddy.
Oh, okay. 15. Oh my gosh, how did that help? I rolled the second two rolls were the exact same, 11 each time. I threw it down and it was a 5 and a 6 on one dice, and then the next time it was the opposite dice, but this 5 and a 6.
Okay. I need your damage.
37 damage.
Okay, yeah, that's a serious scorching ray right there. Okay.
And it's fire damage.
Yep. The things it does not resist. Okay. All right.
And, that's my spell action. And my bonus action, I'm going to go pew-pew with the cannon.
Okay.
And if it hits, I'm going to try and push the damn thing. That's probably a hit because it's a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that's definitely a hit.
So, yeah, damage. There. 13 damage, and I'd like to shove him 5 feet back.
Okay. Was that Warlock or Mind Flayer?
Warlock this time. Both on
13
Warlock.
damage, 5 foot back. Got it. Okay. Whoop. Push back. All right.
That's Jyotis' turn.
All right. So push 5 foot back and looking a little rough. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's a hell of a turn. Okay. All right. With that, that's Jyotis' round. Lolly, it is your round.
Yes, I'm going to move up here and 2 Eldritch Blasts on the Warlock.
Okay. Roll to hit.
25
Hit.
and an 8.
Miss.
Okay, but the first one is a good hit. All right, 12 points of damage.
Yeah, that is a good hit.
And bonus action, Cracker wiggles a tentacle at Gary.
Okay.
Just sticks it right up his nose.
Gary will
I
have
wouldn't
disadvantage on
recommend-
his next attack.
Just
I wouldn't
tickles,
recommend
just
distracting
tickles.
me while I'm like face to face with the tentacle
No,
mummy
I
creature.
won't.
I'm
Okay,
okay
what's
with
the
it. You
difference
do
between-
you.
Oh, he only has 8 tickles. Squids have 10.
That's true.
10 tickles.
Squids have tentacles.
Yep. Stop holding back, Bob. Go full bore. Got it. Understood. Top of the round, Gary. Your turn. Lesterin, you are on deck.
No octacles. Please, no octacles. So I'm gonna give Mummy a piece of my mind,
Good.
With your
'cause-
mind on
but I'm
Mummy
gonna
and your
use
Mummy on your
Astra and
mind.
Odium as my careers, and I'm gonna keep my brain where it is, cause fuck that guy.
yeah, get back that guy.
All right, so yeah, we're just gonna go full on Cuisinart here.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Does a 25 hit?
Oh, it does.
Okay, I'm gonna roll my second attack and then just roll all the damage.
Unfortunately, on your first hit, you do roll your damage. So
Okay.
tell me how much damage you did on the first hit, because it has a reaction.
7.
Okay, perfect. It is casting Mirror Image as a free reaction after that.
Dope.
So now there are 4 of it.
Can I use a perception
No,
to see
that's
through?
that's unfortunately not how Mirror Image works.
I wasn't sure. I haven't
Oh
actually used
no,
that
he's learning from my builds.
one.
So basically, this illusion creates literal copies of itself around you and around itself too. So it's like it's in multiple places at once within that 5-foot square. So basically, each time you roll, if you hit, I have to roll and determine if you hit it or a duplicate. So go ahead and roll your attacks.
$26.
Hit. So let me roll and see if you hit me or a duplicate. You hit a duplicate.
Of course.
But now one goes
Go away?
Yeah.
Or what happened?
Yep, down to 2 illusionary duplicates now.
Okay.
There were 4, now there are 3.
Ooh, that is a natural 20.
All right, I gotta roll again.
Oops, you cheat.
1 duplicate.
Oh, well, that's all of my attacks. So.
All right.
Oh wait, how's the warlock look? Just so I know.
I
The
could do
warlock's
better.
the warlock's looking pretty rough. The reptilian form is looking like it has been beaten below half of its health. There's amethyst blood dripping from it,
Okay.
and it's holding on to its staff for dear life.
Oh.
I've decided I don't want to play with this thing anymore, so I'm using my action surge now.
Okay.
Hang on, I just got a message and I need to check if Gabby needs me to let her in.
So do you want to action surge next round instead?
Oh no, it's alright. She was just letting me know that she's running later than intended.
Okay.
So, but yeah. How's a 17 to hit?
I gotta roll one more time. Okay, let's see. Because the last one has to be pretty high. Yeah, last duplicate is gone. I rolled 19, 17, 15 on that mirror image. That was like the perfect use of a mirror image spell.
That's crazy.
That was cocked, so I have to do it again. I don't know if there's something inside of this tray because it gets cocked more than I think it should.
I wish I had a
That
rubber-
is math, 26 to hit.
That's a hit.
And that's 8.
Okay.
Gary the Blender.
I wish I had a rubber chicken to hold up every time he says cocked, Mikey.
I don't know what's up with this.
All right. Gary, anything else, sir?
No, the action surge is only an action, so my
Yeah,
bonus action
okay.
is done. And I don't want to move because this guy's getting all of my ire. Actually,
Got
I
it.
will move one thing to get away from the tentacle.
Okay. All right. Understood. Lester, in your turn.
Okie dokie. Oh, I'm going to move the rest of the way. It's still the difficult terrain because it's filled with water.
Yes, but for you with boots of striding and springing, you can literally jump it. So
Well, okay, well, we're making it right there.
Imagine like Lester like kind of popping out over the water,
It's like
Right.
Super Mario Brothers.
Exactly.
literally striding across the water.
Yep. Spring. Yeah, like when you fall in the ocean
In the game, you go boing, 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 boing.
It's
boing.
5 feet away
Uh-huh.
too, right?
All
So
right.
it's like you're on left.
Roll to
Yeah,
hit.
2 inches over my head.
It's great. You literally just see a great sword springing.
Use a great sword as a
22.
poker stick.
It's like a snorkel, basically. A hit.
It's a,
You're right.
it's a
With
20
Lestran's damage, it is more of a It is more of a shark. How much damage?
22. It's a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. How much damage?
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 16 total.
Jesus. Okay. All right. It doesn't instantly break, but it is looking real rough.
Does lightning take it out?
Roll your lightning damage.
Four.
Not quite.
Okay.
It is
Glare
barely
at it.
clinging
wait.
on, but
I get one more attack. Hold on.
Yeah.
I only did one.
I told you I was only going to tell you
Wait a
once
second.
tonight.
God damn it.
Get it, Les?
It's gone
Les
now.
is
No,
gone.
that's
Gone down. It's
Les
been
is
electrocuted.
19 to hit.
Yeah, and with your minimum damage, it's gone. That last one breaks as well.
Fine. Yes. Excellent.
All right. Lestring,
I
good
am-
round.
I'm working on the assumption that these pillars are something important and need to be destroyed. That's
Well,
my
there's
goal.
fun effects I could have done with them, and I can't do now. So, yeah. This round, legendary action. Lolly, I need dexterity saving throw. Gary, dexterity saving throw. Jyotis, dexterity saving throw, please. As these tentacles here in this center start to rise at the command of the mummified mind flayer and come lashing out to try to grab each of you.
Inspiration 17.
That's a 23.
Okay?
21.
I rolled a 19.
I rolled-
Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to be real happy you used that inspiration. So that's 8 plus 6 for 14 and 2. That is a total of 16 damage that all of you can cut in half to 8 points of damage, and none of you get grappled.
Yay.
8.
Uh,
Ow. It slapped
My
me.
organs hurt, but okay.
me
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, they're going to hurt a lot more when I'm done with you. Gary, the Mind Flayer is no longer playing around. It is going to try to hit you with its multi-attack. So, let's see. Right. Not going to use that. We're going to use these rotting claws and some tentacles. It's going to be good.
Yummy.
Yeah.
It's long overdue for Manny Petty.
All right, so Rotting Claw first. Gary's AC is... Okay. Damn it, its plus to hit didn't sink in properly. Okay, that's 17 to hit. Plus 9. That is a hit on the claw, and then let's roll for its tentacle.
Can I use shield?
Can you just lower your
Yes.
head and use crackers?
No, you cannot do that. Yes, you can use shield. What is your current AC after shield? Because this one barely got you.
22.
Okay, perfect. Well, coming in with the tentacle. Oh, that's better. So 25 to hit, and then Gary, you are going to take 8 points of piercing damage as the tentacle wraps around you, and instead of the normal suction cups, there's barbs in the center of them that just poke into your skin. You are considered grappled. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, that's exactly what I need.
Oh,
Oh, 18.
Yeah, you're good, because You feel it pulling you closer and closer into its maw, but since this thing is just tentacles wrapped upon to itself, it's like it's trying to drink your very soul away, but you resist. And thankfully, you don't take any damage when you resist. All right. So. Dun, 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 dun. All right, that's it. Now, our Warlock is going to step here, 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 and line up a lightning bolt. So, Lolly, Gary, dexterity saving throws, please.
Oh, good.
Oh, great. I think I'm dead.
Oh,
13.
does a 15 make it?
Spell day save is 16.
Oh.
Each of you takes 33 points of damage.
I'm down.
Oh,
I'm out.
Gary is out, grappled, but not consumed.
I go down too.
You go down too?
Yeah.
Rough. Well, it used its second spell at least, so... Or I'm sorry, its third spell, technically.
What? This motherfucker had 3.
Motherfucker had 3. You had to use a magic item on that last one, though. Alright, so Gary and Lolly are down. Jyotis, it is your turn. Gary has gone to unconscious, Lolly has gone to unconscious. What would you like to do?
I don't have any ranged heals.
Heal with gun. It's tough,
Yep.
right?
Yeah. Yeah, I wish I could do that. That would be cool. I can't.
I will tell you that the Warlock is looking rough. I will tell you that much.
That was my, since I can't heal at range, fuck that guy, because I don't like that guy. He just, fuck that guy.
Yeah, kill that itch.
1, 2, 3. I know I don't want to move back because I want to be able to run over there. So, yeah. Also, I didn't want to burn this, but fuck it. I'm going to Scorching Ray his butt again.
Roll 3 attacks, please.
Okay, a 22, a dirty 20, and a natural 20.
Jesus Christ. Roll your total damage, because I think that you might actually do this, and I need to know if you do this.
Okay. It's going to be 8d6. 8d6. So...
For 86 damage, yes!
I have 2 healing potions.
Ooh, yeah.
But you are over there.
I'm very quick.
Springy.
It's true.
How tall are the stairs?
2 of these are 5 feet increases, so every 10 feet it increases 5 feet, so it's these stairs down at the bottom are barely anything. Like, that's a 5 foot increase total to get to this first platform. That's why it's just out of water.
Yeah.
Got it. So if you just
So
got
5, so that's a total of 10, 15, 20, 25. I think the very top one is 30 feet up. So like this up here, Lestrin, is 30 feet.
Okay, and the one nearest me?
That would be 25.
25?
Yeah.
Okay, so 31 damage, Bob.
Whew. It is still up, but barely.
All right. My cannon.
Okay. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. I had things reversed. With 31 damage, that guy is gone.
Yes.
How do you want to do this?
It's Scorching Ray, so there's 3... Yeah, like, he's just going to explode in fire.
Nice. I love it. All right. Boom. Yeah. Immolate on the spot. He got 2 of you. You got 1 of him. What are you doing?
If I shove something that is grappling my friend,
It gets to make a strength or dexterity check to try to maintain its grapple. That's going to be my ruling, because theoretically speaking, it would automatically move that with it, but that doesn't make sense to me, so I will give it a check.
Okay, so Garret
Gary.
is grappled.
Gary is grappled by the Mind Flayer. Gary is voring right now.
Cannon is going to shoot Mummif fucker thing.
Okay.
Mummy fucker.
All right, roll to hit.
Melon farmer.
Yeah, 26.
Hit?
26 hit.
No, not anymore. Yeah, of course a 26 hits.
Oh, it got a legendary save. What?
Sorry, it's a frost giant.
Oh my, that's 13 damage. That's consistent. This hasn't been 12 or 13 like all night.
Okay. All right. It's starting to look like it is bloodied.
And it gets pushed 5 feet.
Okay.
So,
all right.
Like away from me. So.
All right. Now for the big one. It is going to roll to try to maintain its grapple. Let's see. It is not skilled in that, so it's going to be just a native +4. Oh, Gary. Gary, you should be so thankful. Because it got torn off of you. Jyotis, what direction are you pushing it 5 feet?
I'm pushing it away from me, like, because I just assume logic, cannon's shooting it that way, so it's pushing away from me.
So is it pushing here?
Yeah. Is that
okay?
Is that enough?
It is ripped off of Gary. It is no longer grappling Gary. Gary falls to the ground prone.
Okay.
What would you like to do? You have your movement still.
Yep, I'm gonna jump in the water and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pop up here.
Okay. All right.
Let's see. Can I stow my crossbow?
Free action. You can switch to a different weapon.
Okay. I would like to pull out my axe and my dagger.
You can pull out a weapon.
Okay, I'll pull out my axe.
Okay,
no, actually, I'll pull out my bow staff.
Okay. All right. So, basically, your crossbow is dropped because everyone who is anyone carries their crossbow on some sort of strap so that it doesn't just fall from them.
Oh,
and
cool.
So, you have that there.
Yay.
All right, Jyotis, that is the end of your turn. Lolly, I'd love a death saving throw, please.
Okay. Don't fuck me twice. 2.
Well, that's 1 fail instead of 2, so that's a good news.
That's my turn.
Okay, Gary, I'd like a death saving throw, please.
This one's been kind to me so far. 16.
That's 1 success, Gary. All right. Well, our friend here sees that it has a threat coming to meet it and is not going to consume the body on the stairs and is instead going to attack you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm sorry, it's Lestrin's turn first. Lestrin!
I think I can make it to Lolly.
Whoa.
Double dash?
If I double dash.
Yes.
But then I can't give you a potion.
Bonus action, you can.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Yes.
Then we can make it to right here.
Even though you're running across this vat and everything?
Oh, no, I'm going
Boots
up
of
and
striding
around.
and springing.
He could jump it, I think.
Kind of
Yeah.
underneath it too. I assume there's probably some void beneath it.
Boing.
Yeah, it's literally the Mario double jump, basically.
I know I can make it there, and if Gary can live through one more death saving throw, I could get to him next turn too.
Give me
Or
1
Jyotis
second.
can pick him up and drag him up that way.
Bob's like, good challenge.
Technically,
Give me 1 second. I just want to check our homebrew rule content really quick, just to make sure, because I think that I had it. Yes, you can still do it as a bonus action, but it always uses rolled dice. So go ahead and roll the dice of the healing potion on Lolly.
2d4 plus 2. I don't have a d4.
Well, I do. I'll roll 2d4 for you.
Thank you. Wait.
Roll Caltrons.
Lolly, you get 6 points of healing damage.
6 more than I had. Woo!
You are alive again.
Huh?
He was conscious.
Thank you, Les.
Oh! Can I give Lolly the other one? Then she can move to Gary?
Oh, I have some healing light. I could get him.
As much as you'd love to chain this, that is your round. Like
Yeah. Sorry.
yeah,
Okay. Well, as long as Lolly's up, she can zap him.
yeah, yeah. All right,
You have to pine? Okay.
Latham, it is your round.
The tentacle monster in the middle, was that being controlled by...
That was a layer action to summon those tendrils up to do that thing.
Are they still active, or was that just like a...
No, they can only be active once a round every other round. So
Okay.
Go.
I have to vary the layer actions. What's the new and exciting one that's coming next? Find out.
Oh, God.
Fuck around and find out.
I only got 4 out of 5.
Oh, you're right. Actually, I do need to go with my layer action before your turn. I'm sorry, sir. So, let's take a look.
I so wanted to like...
Thank you for
try
the
to cast
reminder.
Enemies Abound on it, just to be like, hey, you should grab Mummy and...
Amazing.
Grab my friends. You should grab that guy.
Grab my friends, please. Let's do.
Tentacles all over the place.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Oh, right, that one.
Go.
Okay,
Yourself.
I need
Oh, no.
all conscious people in the room, please, to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
So everyone but Gary, wisdom saving throw, please.
Wisdom.
18.
Safe.
Mikey, can you roll a d20 for me?
11.
Absolutely. Yellow or gold and blue?
We'll go with gold.
All right. 15 on
11.
the die.
Last run is safe.
17, Bob.
15, Bob. I just need to put it in chat.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Latham, you are frightened of this creature. And thank God you got an 11. You do not want to get less than that. But you are frightened. You can get no closer to it. It is now your turn, as that was the layer action.
Of the mummy creature? Or of the...
Yeah, of the Mind Flayer mummy. The mummy flayer.
A mummy
Mummy
flare.
For the love of God.
The melon
please
farmer.
Melon
so
farmer.
I can't get any closer to it. If I'm frightened, do I even have control of myself? Or am I, like-
You do, but attacking it would be at disadvantage. Oh, and this octopus disappears because the warlock is gone.
Yay. Does it
Yeah,
like
no
just
more octopus.
does it like angrily whisper out of existence?
Octagon.
Ah, God damn it. You know what? I'm killing you next round, buddy.
no.
Dear God.
I regret nothing.
That sounds like you.
Wanted to die.
Latham, you would have disadvantage to attack it. You cannot get closer, but otherwise you have all of your actions still.
Smoking movie got him because I'm getting kind of annoyed with this thing. All right, you know what? We're going to use it as the bonus action. I'm going to burn the last of my bardic FU and again,
Unsettling words.
cursing and unsettling word, or cursing again and more because I'm just generally mad.
Okay.
Has it been casting spells or has it been attacking? What's it been main?
It's been doing a little of both.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Almost like
um,
it's the real boss of this place.
when it's in range, it tries to
I'm
grapple.
going
otherwise
to
it casts.
I'm going to cast blindness on it because I need to
Go
like,
get a
rearrange-
drink.
Dan, I would refer you back to previous comments of the fact that it probably can detect thoughts.
That's right.
Bank.
I promise you that later on when you encounter the non-boss variants, they can't, but this is a boss variant.
Yeah.
Do you have mind spike?
All I got is general like.
Do you have dissonant whispers?
Hold up.
Yeah, I mean, I can try to like sell it something, but no.
it by a car.
You need
Life
insurance.
insurance. Yeah.
We've been
Life
trying to reach you
insurance.
about your car's extended warranty.
Boat's extended warranty.
Dave.
To tell you to go to bed, you can just go to bed.
Eeny, miny, pew, pew. Just because I can't get any closer. I can't seem to get any closer. So we'll just do a straight up crossbow shot.
All right. Roll at disadvantage to hit.
Thing's scary.
8 on the die. What's with my mod? Probably not enough.
Do you still have the inspiration from the DM inspiration from the beginning?
I do.
Yeah, you
That is
would.
an
You would
option.
need one more to hit. So
Do I want to use that now? You guys will probably do a bit more damage than I. I'll hold on to that in case we need it when this thing collides.
okay. All right. Well then, it's its turn, and it sees this guy right here that is getting out an axe, and it's going to come for a visit. So,
Not enough. A bow staff.
a bow staff. Sorry. Well, Jyotis, first off, claw. Oh, that's a hit. All right.
Oh,
Damn
my
it.
unseen servant moves further up behind, by the way. It's still kind of
Okay.
like dribbling across the water.
Okay.
Its
Understood.
ultimate goal is to plant the bomb like underneath the dais or underneath the platform.
Okay. All right. Jyotis, I need a Constitution saving throw, please.
Con save. Luckily, I'm pretty good at so I'm really good at it because it's a 19 on the dice.
You're
so
fine. 12 points of slashing damage, nothing else. But unfortunately, I'm going to come at you with a tentacle next. That's also a 19 on the dice, so that's going to hit. All right. That's going to be 8 points of piercing damage, and you are grappled. I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Bam. Nat 20. Wisdom.
Then you're
plus
safe.
2.
You're safe. You are so safe because as that tentacle wraps around you, it starts pulling you in towards its body, and you feel like it's trying to suck your very soul away, but you restrain. And then that's about. Oh, actually, Gary's still unconscious. Hey, Jyotis, let's go for a swim. You're grappled.
Oh, damn it. Damn it. I was hoping I could be like,
Damn it, Janet!
heal.
So I'm taking you for a swim.
I can't resist it, can I?
Nope. On your turn, you can try to break grapple. Speaking of which, it is your turn.
Is it a posed rolls for the grapple break?
Yep.
Yeah, fuck you. Is it athletics or acrobatics?
Whichever one you want.
Athletics, 1924.
Cool. 25.
God damn it.
Sorry, I actually, no, I'm sorry. I got a 24, but I got a nat 20. So
I got a 19.
succeed. I succeed. You're with me, buddy. Your cannon is still with you, but
It
that was
is.
your action.
That was my action. So, cannon. Shoot that fucker.
Uh-huh.
26 to hit.
Hit.
Yeah. All right. $16 damage.
Cool. And then we get another grapple check because I know you're trying to knock it off.
Yeah, pushing it 5 feet
Uh-huh.
this way.
Oh, that's so good. What'd you get?
Oh, do I got to roll opposed? Yeah. 24.
God damn it! I got a 17 on the dice, you motherfucker. I got so lucky.
I love my dice.
I realized I see me buffing his ass. I'm like, all right, here.
I was like, 17 on the dice, I got you, boo. But no. All right. That is Jyotis' round. Lolly, who is awake now.
Yes.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Hi. Oh my gosh.
You are prone.
Yes, I'm gonna stand up groggily, lean on Lester, and do 2d6 healing light on Gary. So take back 10 HP.
Hooray for
And
10.
For my action, this mofo's going down. 2 Eldritch
It
Blasts.
is beneath the water, so disadvantage.
Oh, it's beneath
It's
the
beneath
water.
the water.
Well, it's only 5 feet. I'll give it to you straight. I'll give it to you straight because it's only beneath the water. It's 5 feet.
Well, if it's beneath the water... just outside range. Okay. 2, 3.
You'll use your non-existent spell.
No, I'll do the Eldritch Blasts. So 2
Okay.
shots at him. 16
Hit.
and 26.
Hit.
8 and 14, so 18.
Okay. It's starting to look pretty rough.
That's more than 18.
What?
That's
What'd you say?
22. You said
Oh.
8 and 14.
Oh, yeah. I can math. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. It's like, wait,
Yeah,
the
it's
engineer...
still looking rough. It's still up. I'm putting her through stress. That's why.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Also,
At least
I had
I'm
a whole
conscious.
one of these, so I'm good.
Oh, God. Okay.
I drank a huge glass of apple juice, and now I have heartburn for some stupid reason.
Damn it.
That's because it's acidic.
Because you're old and we all
Lolly,
are.
anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. All right. Gary, top of the round. You are
Stand up.
prone, but you are back to life.
I'm on my feet now, and I'm digging in my pocket and mumbling to myself and casting Catapult.
All right. Dexterity saving throw.
Cannonball.
Man, now I really wish I had Jyotis grappled because it would be great to catapult
You are
into Jyotis.
underwater. Do you get disadvantage on that because you're in the water?
It has a swim speed, so no.
Nah.
But it still really sucks. I'm assuming your spell DC is above a 14.
It is a 14.
Ooh.
Okay, cool. Well, that's exactly.
So you're going to take half of this.
Actually, it dodges. Remember, with catapult, if it misses, it goes on to the next person.
Just goes.
Was it a safe throw?
Yeah. On a failed save, the object strikes the
Yeah.
target and stops moving. When the object strikes something, the object hits what it strikes and deals 3d8 points of damage. So it evades.
Okay.
But did you fail it? Did you save or did you fail? Sorry.
It got exactly the spell DC, which is 14 is the pass. So.
Okay, but you have I have unsettled words on.
Oh, you did put that on it. Roll 1d8
Ooh.
because it's going to fail and take some damage.
Oh, thank the gods. Thank you for remembering that.
I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been of no use the entire battle. I'm like, you get bardic inspiration. No spell checks. You get screw you. No spell checks. Hey, finally a check. So yeah, that's the only downside about Bob. It doesn't really help. It doesn't help, and it wears off the next round. So it's like very temporary and very situational.
This
It
is the
worked.
situation.
So here's the thing, though, Dan, is that it's also set up to make you succeed because you can basically lower with a bonus action and then try to charm them, and they can do nothing about it. Because
Blind them, but turns out I can't do that at all.
yeah,
Not this
It takes
particular.
13
Hard feels,
points of
bud.
bludgeoning damage.
ooh, that's a good hit.
That's a good cannonball to the face.
Okay,
Cannonball!
all right, that's a good hit, Gary. All right, Lesterin, it is your round.
Excellent. I'm moving to here. I'm gonna chuck a javelin at it.
Okay. You did lose rage after last round due to not attacking and healing Lolly, so
She attacked
That's
me
okay.
for healing damage.
that it. Really? Do you want to fail 2 death saving throws? Because that's what would have happened.
No.
26.
That is definitely a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
1d6 plus 5. That's 10.
Okay.
And then one more.
Actually, with thrown weapons, it is
Oh,
supposed to be
I
only
only
1
get-
per round.
I only
Yeah.
get one. Dang it.
Yeah.
That was a 17, dude.
It's an attack action.
Unless you have thrown weapon fighting. That's the fighting style that actually gets you out of that.
No, I don't. Let me see it. Hold on. Maybe my collar can do something really quick. No.
Forgot about that.
15 foot.
Curiosity. The digital dice were one better than the physical dice.
No. That's it. I'm done, and
That's
I'm not gonna do lightning because I'm not there. So.
Cool. Lair action. I didn't do tentacles last round, so I can do tentacles this round. Lolly, Lesterin, Gary, Jyotis. Dexterity saving throws, please.
Does a 16 do it?
Yes.
I'm down again.
Oh
No.
Nat 1.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. Dex, you said, right?
Yeah.
I got a 1.
Oh my god,
Yes.
math. 17.
5.
All right.
I don't know
Ow.
why that was so hard.
Gary is pulled beneath the water and sucked in. Lolly, what was your dexterity saving throw?
16.
Okay. All right. I did. So Lesterin will be taking half. Jyotis, how much?
16 Dex save.
Oh man, you guys all got so lucky. Oh, Lolly didn't. Lolly's down again, even on a half, because I did 14 points of damage, so Lolly is down.
Yay.
And then Lesterin, you take half of a half because 7. Or no, you're not raging, so you do actually take 7 points of slashing damage. And then Jyotis, you as well take 7 points of slashing damage.
Oh, I'm not looking good. Okay.
Latham, it is your round, and
Right.
I didn't give this to you last round. You technically get a wisdom saving throw at the end of every round, so go ahead and make one at the start of this round to see if you can shake the fear effect.
Okay. With a saving throw, 11 on die. Never screwed up. No, one saving. So 12. Sorry, 13.
13 is good enough. You needed over a 12.
Cool.
So you are no longer frightened
Yay.
of the thing in the
Am I
water.
unconscious or am I just being
You are
thrown to death?
You are unconscious, Gary.
Because
It doesn't automatically make you fail a saving throw, because technically you're not trying to breathe when you're unconscious.
But he only had like 6 hit points or something like that.
I had
right?
10.
Yeah, he was knocked unconscious and dragged beneath the water.
I can't do a whole lot of like real damage.
Well, thankfully, this thing is looking real rough.
Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna try for.
Kick its bitch.
How close do I want to get? Now that I can move a little bit closer. Nah, we're gonna keep at a distance because DC is +6 on all these. Yeah, we're going to poke from a distance using the cannon crossbow.
Okay. Roll to hit.
9 total, so nope.
Jeez. Damn, that is sad. Do you want to use your DM inspiration this time?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to use your DM inspiration this time?
I think I will, actually. 19 hit on that one.
Yeah, that's a hit, buddy. Roll some damage.
All right, much. What's my damage?
Kick its bitch.
It's looking real rough, buddy.
It's max there. That's a 6 plus 3, 9 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Ah!
Really? After all the other peeps got all the fucking damage?
Hey, that is a
I don't
very
care.
Latham move to come in and be like,
I
I
had
killed
this
it.
thing on its last fucking leg, man. Like, I was like, oh my god, I'm still alive somehow. I can keep tormenting them and knock them all down. How do you
Oh
want to
my
do
god,
this?
Latham saved us.
To be thematic, I would want my crossbow to be somewhat like a harpoon because, like,
Moby Dick.
we're underwater and, like, I basically the whole time imagining myself as like James Bond from I think Thunderball.
Yeah.
Where I'm underwater. And, like,
With
that's
the
how I
red.
imagine myself. That's how I imagine myself in the garb that he's. Because, like, he can change his garb, so
Yeah.
it's still just a crossbow to the bolt. So basically, we can think of it as a harpoon. We're gonna go just because I hate the damn thing and how much it's hurt my friends. We're gonna go through the throat.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, no, it gets jammed into its throat. And it's almost as though all the infernal words that you've been saying and screaming at it burn into that one last bolt, and smoke rises from within the water with a thick, black, acrid scent. Jyotis, you get to smell it full on, but it sticks, binds, and disconnects the soul.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And with that, the mummified mind flayer dies again.
Ah.
Where did Garret go?
Where did Gary?
Sorry.
Pulled into.
I get it. You got me. You got Gary. No, sorry.
Is this
Not
was it
make
the check?
Garret
Either I killed the
disappear.
mind flayer or I saved Garret? Is this like the Paragon Renegade check right there?
Right.
That is like very, very in Latham's character to swoop in at the last moment and come in on his high horse. I did it.
This is
I
why you
did
get the
it.
extended warranty.
Oh, that is, he's still a bright boy. Remember that.
He is
All
still
right.
right boy.
All right. So we are still technically in combat as Gary is underwater.
Mhm.
Jyotis, it is your round.
All right. Are those tentacle things like swinging around and shit?
They are still wrapped around Gary, but no longer swinging around and shit, quote
Okay.
unquote.
I'm trying to decide whether I should swim under there and get him or use the mind powers. Although he's probably too heavy for that, isn't he?
Yeah. Because you'd have to displace all the water with him
We're just outside. Please go lay
Well,
down.
it's not that.
and the
it's-
tentacles.
Yeah, it's the because he'd auto fail the save, right?
Just
He
go
would
swim in
auto-fail
there
his
and get
save.
him.
But his problem is that he's grappled by super heavy tentacles. So
So I
you'd
can
have to
just-
move all the weight. So
can't
you can
just
either
make-
go in there or get him, or you can fail trying to do that other thing because it'll
Yeah.
tell you it's outside your weight limit.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
By the
4,
way,
5,
just so you know, I'm going in there.
Hmm. Yeah, I
Going
figured
in there.
Lester would be, but I'm gonna swim in there because it looks like I can swim in there, right?
Yes. Yeah.
So I can get to there. Can I pull
Yep.
him out?
You can either pull him out or give him a healing potion, or what do you want to do, buddy?
I'm gonna cure wounds.
Oh,
Ooh.
well, that's useful.
Yeah, I don't think a healing potion would do very well if you like tried to force me to drink it while I'm underwater.
You
I
open
mean,
the bottle, it comes drifting out.
I'd say that it's half of its normal
Damn it.
effectiveness, so it'd be 1d4 plus 2, but I'd still give it to you. Like, healing potions are effective. They're 50 gold. They should have a good effect.
So cure wounds. I get to roll a d8. It's a 7 plus 5.
Nice. Gary's
So-
back with 12.
12.
All right.
Side changes.
Lolly. Death saving throw, please.
By the way, I had a
Nine.
thunder wave line.
Well, that's 2 fails for today, Lolly.
Damn it. Damn it.
Oh, for today?
I thought
Yeah.
it was per down.
Oh.
No.
Oh,
Remember, our
no.
rules are a bit
All right.
different. Our rules are rough, kids. Gary, top of the round, you are back to life. You wake up in 5 feet of water,
Surrounded by tentacles.
surrounded by tentacles, but
It's your
you're no
wedding
longer
night
grappled.
all over again.
I'm going to extricate myself as best I can and try to get out of said water.
Yeah, swim is half speed, so
I can. let's see,
yes, you
okay.
can get there because, again, this is just a 5-foot increase to those stairs up there. So yeah, you're fine. You can climb up and out.
Technically, that's more than half my speed. But
Dash?
I can at least hold on to it.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Actually, I don't need an action, so I'll use my action to crawl up there.
There you go. Gary is up and out. Lestrin, you're round.
He gets another healing potion, my second one.
Thank you, Les.
Get up, get up, get up, get up. It's like pouring
okay.
Miracle Grow down.
Glug, glug, glug.
2d4 plus 2. Let's see. That's crap. Bob, can you roll?
Yeah. Yeah, I can roll.
I don't trust you.
I mean, anything is up again.
I know, but I'm dissatisfied.
That's 5 plus 2 for 7.
Woo!
I'll take it.
That's 7 I didn't have. And 7 that would have probably saved me.
Well, with that, we are at end of combat. The unseen servant has reached the pinnacle of where it needs to
the
be
problem?
to plant the bomb.
Do you need a potty? Are you just tired?
Yeah.
After nap.
What?
Get it,
I'm not
intern.
going to whack you. Jesus, don't flinch.
2 for flinching.
All right. What would you guys like to do? You've survived.
By the hair of our chinny chin chin.
Let's long rest, guys. Oh, wait.
We do not have time to even short rest.
I
We need to
know.
boogie.
Yeah, we need the
So-
boogie.
So if y'all got any more healing stuff, you should use it.
I have
Um,
this, and I turn to Gary, and I give him one last healing light for 2 points.
2 points.
Yes.
Ow, mother
Wonderful.
humper.
I can play you all.
How's
a song.
everybody? How's everybody looking besides Garret?
Oh,
Well, Lolly looks like 7 out of 42.
My fur is a little
60 out of
gray.
80.
Y'all, I didn't get to mind blast any of you because I couldn't recharge that
boo.
fucking thing. And I didn't get to eat anyone. What the hell?
I
So
mean,
sorry.
you got close to eating.
I
Me
know you
and
got really
Garret.
excited to kill us.
With the number of hentai jokes made tonight? Yeah, I did.
Hey, I restrained.
Oh, you kind of created a dungeon that was basically just that.
If I create a dungeon that's just that, you'll know it, sir.
I
This
got
is
2
true.
cure wounds, so I can cure.
Let's save him and boogie. Let's go.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
like that
bomb
idea.
Is planted.
What was that?
Are we planting the bomb here? I think.
Yeah.
Is this one of the? I guess we should have asked Doyle, but is this? This seems like an appropriate spot to put a bomb.
Stick it up
Yes.
the skull's
Yeah.
nose.
Can we put it like in the brain?
In the skull's nose.
There is no brain in that thing. That was just the actual resting place of where the mind flayer was being worked on. Sorry, I was looking for like really cool boss battle rooms and found this map and went,
Put
oh,
it in
hell
the
yes.
brain.
Oh, this is awesome.
Okay.
I imagine it's like a dead brain.
No, they basically drained it and converted it into other things.
Yeah.
Makes-
Anyway, in the middle.
Froyo stand now.
Yes.
Yeah, put it there.
Kick its bitch.
Forgets bitch.
And let's skedaddle.
Boogie, 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 boogie.
Let's go do the rest of the stuff that we're supposed to do and then leave this place because I never want to come
Forever.
here again.
Yeah.
Oh, but
kidding.
Jyotis wanted to come back to investigate it again.
Jyotis can
Oh,
come
well,
back
he's
all
more than
he
welcome,
wants.
but he can do it all by his goddamn self.
I mean, he's
Yeah.
gonna try and rip a hunk of the living metal off
Okay.
it now.
Okay, one quick second. This is going to be Bob above board, above table, because this was such a hard fought boss battle. Y'all, would one of you like to investigate the room?
Yes, I want that staff that she was waving around.
Yes.
Hey,
We'll
I'm not-
investigate the room too.
I'm not trained, but I'm happy to look around.
anyone can investigate.
13.
I'll investigate.
All right, so Lolly, you were going to investigate the Warlock?
Almost forgot about that.
Okay, cool. All right,
Stop.
I got a
He
total
was
of
waving
9.
Cool stuff. Does she have any components?
I got 11.
yes.
Oh,
Full component pouch.
yoink.
20.
Latham's gonna walk up to the top of the stairs and help with the investigation by providing adequate light.
Excellent. Well, all right. You're going to find a few things on this Warlock. 1, a cloak of the manta ray. So let me start typing these out.
Ooh,
You have to potty.
yes. I drank a lot
You
of
were
wine
just
and tea.
outside.
Nice.
Lay down. Going outside yet?
Then you are going to find
Ooh, Far Realm Shard.
Is that like Wonder Woman's robe?
and then let's look down.
Ooh, a tickle rod.
A tickle rod.
Tickles.
And tickles.
Ooh. Ooh, Cloak of the Manta Ray is cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
2
And
eyed
then-
dragons.
All right. And then on the Warlock, Lolly, I need to roll things because Latham helped and got you a much better check because Latham knows how to look through a body.
Of
Wow.
course he does. Why
Greyhawk
wouldn't he?
the body.
Okay. All right. So,
I like to imagine the tentacle rod actually tickles them, and that's what makes the Constitution saving throw.
okay, Lolly. Well,
Tee-hee.
thanks for ruining everything.
It's flavor.
Gold. Silver. Because Latham is an excellent, excellent lawyer, he knows how to get billable hours. And that is what you find.
Even out of dead bodies.
Yeah, Lolly is distracted by the tentacle rod.
Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Is this an
Oh,
actual chest, Bob, or is it like an altar?
All right, let's come back here. That I would like you to roll an investigation check for of your own.
I did.
Oh, you rolled the dirty 20.
Yeah.
That is a chest that contains several crystals. We need to roll
So, just as an aside, I think Gary should get the manta ray cloak.
I'm fine with that.
Just because, like, well, I mean, he has spells too. What about Latham then? Or less?
Latham's got his
I
cloak.
already got a cool cloak. I don't need.
Latham's got his cloak that he
That's true.
probably doesn't want.
I can
He
make it
wear
look like a
two
mana ray cloak.
cloaks.
Super dapper.
So
Dapper
yeah,
Dan.
You've got your blanky thing, right?
that was like the one good part of that Han Solo movie was them going through Lando's cloaks.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love every scene Lando's in is amazing in that movie.
Ooh, gold.
All right, Jyotis. In addition to some gems that I will get to later, you find a total of 600 gold, a freshwater pearl, 2 units of jasper, which are each worth 50 gold. So,
What'd you say? The Jasper?
GP jasper times 2, 50 gold. Freshwater pearl.
Yeah.
Spell component.
In the ocean? That's weird.
Yep. And then... Okay.
Ooh, I do need the pearl though. For identify. Can I steal that one from you?
No. Yeah. Yes.
Thank you.
Because Jyotis doesn't need components.
And then...
Moonstones. Ooh. Is it actually chunks of the missing moon?
I'll let you roll later on that, but in the meantime, unidentified potion, and last but not least... So, those last 2 crystals are the thing that first catches your notice because they're similar to what Mirar Telvash used.
Mm-hmm.
And these ones look heavily altered, as though like someone has etched abyssal runes onto them to be able to reuse them, much like many of the things here.
Like repurposed, like you wipe the hard drive and...
Repurposed, wipe the hard drive. Yep, exactly.
If nobody has any complaints, I'll go ahead and add the cloak to my inventory. Unless somebody else really
Yeah.
wants it.
Go for it.
Add
Nah,
away.
I'm
I
good.
can swim.
Yeah, you can already breathe underwater and swim.
I'm good.
It does not require attunement.
Ooh, interesting.
With that, you guys have successfully beaten the bosses.
And you said split is 120 gold?
So the first
Okay.
group of gold is 38 platinum, 6 gold, and 4 copper, and then the second split is 120. And that's not any of the gems or anything. That's just the
I'm
gold.
gonna take the information crystals for later.
We yeah. Permission to shove most of the stuff in the bag of holding.
Yeah, scoop it up.
Yeah.
Please
Yeah.
do so.
Do we not want to drink the unidentified potions?
Not yet.
Not at
Give
the
him a
moment,
taste test.
please. No.
I mean,
Please?
Durham taught me anything. You got to drink them first in order to.
I mean,
about it.
no.
Okay, frat boy. So,
It's how I got through law school.
I'm gonna put you guys back on the dungeon map. By the way, what kind of timer would you like to set on?
Well, we got 30 minutes and one of
Everyone
those watches.
Through like
Yeah, how
7
long did the-
rounds of battle?
Let's just say, how long did the battle last?
Each, I believe you went through about 7 to 8 rounds, and each round is 6 seconds. So it was under a minute.
Damn, that was fast.
Battles are
About a minute.
intense.
About
It's like then like 25 minutes left.
Well, remember, it's 30 to get
It's
out. and
25
30
minutes.
out.
It's 25 minutes until they set the 30-minute timer.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well,
Yes,
Yeah.
correct.
So,
Probably 20 minutes because it took us a little
55
bit to
then,
get
if
it.
math works out.
like, and we looking for all that stuff took a little bit of time.
Yeah,
55 minutes, I think, then.
somewhere around there, 55
Until
minutes.
it explodes.
All right. So then you can set the 1 hour timer. As you know for a fact that this, for an implosion like this to work, it doesn't have to go off at the exact same time. The fun part of demolition is that once it gets started, at this pressure, it's going to get worse each time something goes off. So you don't have to worry about like,
Already
oh,
pretty
super
fragile.
specific. Right.
Let's try to adjust as close as possible to the.
Yeah, I think we should get as close as possible.
55
Although
minutes.
it
This
was it
place is already
fixed
pretty
times,
fragile.
or could we like? Was it a dial?
It was a 10:30 hour.
Yeah,
Those
that's
were your
what-
3 selections.
It was fixed
Hour.
times, so
Yeah,
hours.
hour.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah,
So like one of those like little
hour.
like dials you find on the side of the wall in the bathroom, like slowly goes. Tick, 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 tick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So-
Okay.
What's that noise?
Jyotis is clicking his teeth.
All right. So I'm going to add you guys back on to this map because
Let's go, baby.
Permission to do one other thing, Bob?
what would you like to do?
Those destroyed columns,
Uh-huh.
was there hunks of living metal in them?
Oh, interesting. I'll let you roll. I know it's going to sound weird, but roll a survival check.
Sure. I'll roll whatever. What is my survival?
Well, I'm pretty sure you'd be mad at me if I told you to make a persuasion check.
Ooh, that'd be rough.
How
It's
you?
a 16 total.
Okay. You gather it's hard to separate a lot from the tendrils because obviously they were researching how to basically incorporate the actual presence of Lasoph into this place.
Damn, like soul grafting it.
Flesh warping,
Damn.
to be specific, which is not
Yummy.
something you've encountered before, but it's been kind of taught to you that like this is what the Quarka are, this is what that mummified mind flayer was. It was flesh warped. And
I just imagine Jyotis like looking at this thing and going, "I'm going to take this piece of metal, fuck tentacles,
Yeah.
and take
Yeah,
out his
no,
axe and be like,
so you get about, I'm gonna say about 1 pound as a sample because it takes you forever to get it detached from the tentacle. Like you're sitting there like hack, 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 and you get like that 1 pound worth. And in the meantime, the bomb's been set, and everyone else is like, "Can we go?" Like
Go,
before the
Jyotis.
place blows up.
on.
Like, yeah, that's exactly it. Is that it's not
Somebody
that you're
set
dumb
up us a
about it.
bomb.
It's that it's difficult as heck to get out.
fair. I'm just going to put that in my notes so I don't forget.
Yep. You have 1 pound of the biometal.
With some tentacle on it or nah?
Nah, you got the tentacle off. Just took a while.
Because I might, What's the date today? 10 and
All right, let's go swimming.
Plugged you in.
we
Are
got
we gonna drop the?
Yeah.
Are we gonna drop the last bomb on by the Quarka section and
I
then
think-
GTFO?
I think so.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Don't forget about the coral.
Blech.
I think the dwarven crews are taking care of those ones.
Yeah, the dwarven crews are going to the other side to take care of the ones that are so far away.
Go,
Doesn't
crackers.
feel like
Oh,
anybody's
he's
been in
gone.
just one place anymore.
So far away from me.
God, this
So
music's
let's do.
Lestrin will
Try to
take a
do
perception
something.
check as you exit.
Okie dokie.
Ooh. I like this song already.
Dirty 20.
All right. Lestrin, you do not hear anything coming through the cracks, any sort of noises in this corally area as you walk, as you get out.
Yay.
You were literally just outside.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Literalmente. Yes.
Faster we go, faster we can get out.
I like that logic.
Do.
All right.
Yoinks.
I'm gonna stay in front.
So we got to go past. We got to go down. Wait, where was the Corker room? Yeah, down there.
Or
Drop
down that
them
way.
on.
Wasn't Doyle dropping? I thought Doyle was dropping.
Doyle's going the other route, right?
Yeah, Doyle's going to the other side. You guys do need to drop off a package in that area. Gary, Lolly, perception checks, please.
Yes,
goody.
sir.
And Jyotis, and Lestrin.
I got a 15.
Dirty 20.
I got a 1
Okay.
plus 4.
All right. So you guys, are we hauling ass or are we trying to be quiet still?
I am trying to be quiet as
Yeah.
much as
Yes.
possible.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying not to clank as much as possible. But
Then I would accept
And then
stealth checks.
Sound.
Wonderful.
Okay.
I will give you a stealth check.
I gotta
11.
put this in chat.
That
I
is
technically
fine.
have disadvantage on stealth checks. But is that for sound? Or do you
That's
want,
not for sound. That's only for sight. So you're okay. This side
Fine.
doesn't hunt based on sight.
That is 15.
Oh,
Oh, it
disadvantage.
rolled back.
What was that, Dan?
it's okay. I got a 9.
That's a 12.
Okay. All right. Well, overall group success. No one rolled a 1. The people that got a 20 plus on their perception, you notice that there is a distinct lack of sound at all in this region. Like it is just dead quiet as you guys get deeper and deeper into this place.
Huh, weird. Okay, let's play some bomb.
Yeah. Hey, I remember at the map it said we should drop one right here.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you
So-
talk to the brain, so, you know,
Yeah, so
got the
whoever's
easy
holding,
version.
whoever's setting up us a bomb, you should do
Jyotis
this right about
has it.
there.
Yeah.
Jyotis?
Plant a bomb. Plant a bomb.
All
What
right.
do I need to roll?
Sing
Nothing.
the bomb planting song.
You do not need to roll a thing.
Good. Can we go now?
Yes, please.
This way.
Sneaky, 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 sneaky.
Sneaky.
But there's more that way. Video games don't mean anything. You got
Clang, 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 clang.
I say sneaky. Very
no.
loudly.
No, no.
3
Cool.
total.
Cool.
Are we rolling a new one?
I wasn't going to make you, but apparently
Damn
Brit wanted to
it!
roll to walk backwards.
I was trying to be a good player.
Did you not hear sneaky? She said the magic.
Well, thankfully, nothing is close enough to detect you, or at least it would have needed a much better perception in order
Thank
to
you,
do
powerful
so.
DM. And might I add, you're
have-
very attractive looking.
Aw, thanks.
I don't have cone of silence, or you just have been like.
Just constantly on Lolly. But we're on shore in a tavern.
No.
I rolled a 4!
Lestrin, new perception check from you, please.
Okay.
Bluff, bluff, bluff the stupid ogre.
19.
Yeah. Again, you see that down here in this hallway, that door has been torn to shreds.
They all float down here, Georgie.
Which hallway?
Holy
Wait,
cow.
that's right.
Remember how the dwarves closed that door down
Oh,
here
Mhm.
Yeah, okay.
in a rush to get away? That has been absolutely decimated.
Shredded. Oh no.
Oh, and you
You
did
gotta
find your
find-
dwarf who was waiting in here, by the way, who was just
He's chilling there. Yeah.
Yep, he was on the
Okay, fine.
I was here to make sure.
Did Dwarfy hear anything?
I didn't hear a thing. Just sat here talking to a brain.
What'd the brain say?
Lots of stuff. We ready to go?
Yes.
All right, he's gonna walk over, click his thing. Beep. All right, let's go.
Yes.
Yeah,
No, get to the rendezvous point. We're not going to investigate anything.
I just wanted to look and
Nope.
see if I could see
Yep.
any
Hey,
flares.
you guys cannot tell another person what they're gonna do. So if he wants to investigate something, he has the absolute right to do that. Jyotis, what are you investigating?
I just wanted to perception check to see if I could see flares down the hallway.
You do not see any flares down the hallway. I will give that to you based off of your passive.
Okay. Let's go the rendezvous, guys.
At this point, so I'm only bright for about 10 minutes since it became bright. So it's been about
Yeah.
5, I think.
Yeah.
It helps me see, so that's nice.
Yep. Gary's having a good old time with you being Gary's nightlight and all.
Lolly too, because now she
Yeah.
can see too. Yeah.
Oh, Gary, here, I make your breastplate glow.
I can do that to my sword.
I know, right? Why are you complaining?
Latham,
Because we're trying to not be seen.
What was near me, Bob?
Perception check, please.
Nat 20.
All right. Latham, this door is not sealed. The brain chamber down here in this area appears unmolested, unchanged. But you can detect that this up here appears open. And I will let you keep that net 20 because this room is now a little different.
Oh, good.
Keeping
All
up
of
with the
those
group,
coffins
by
that
the
had
way.
been closed, open.
Great.
Oh.
Not open as you get there, just opened.
Okay.
Oh.
What's
Uh,
it smell like?
I kind of want to know what the brain said.
No more cookies.
It does not smell like cookies. No more cookies. It smells much the same as before, only just a little more.
Okay. This is the exit, right? Is this the way out of here?
Yep.
That's
Yep.
the way we got to go out.
All right.
Uh,
Are we,
can I
are
look-
we waiting on Doyle, or are we just like popping on up to the water and like?
No,
If
we
you-
set a
if you-
rendezvous point. We're going there.
All right.
do I see flares down that hall?
Jyotis, roll a perception check.
22.
No flares.
Going. As fast as I can.
Are we going to set green flares here, or are we just going to GTFO?
Good
Green,
idea.
green flare.
Green flares are like everything's cool, I guess.
Yeah,
If I read
Yeah.
that
that's a good
correctly.
idea. That way, if they do come back this way, they don't know to wait for us. I know they go to the rendezvous, but that just makes it all the clearer.
We probably should have left one over there too, but
I don't know which way they would have come or gone. I think this is a good
Yeah.
spot for it.
I don't know if they can leave this way. I think only Jyotis can open the door this way.
Yep.
Ooh.
But I'm sure they're going to get out a different way.
Or they can try to like breach the
They'd-
door.
They'd have to breach one of the other doors.
They're perfectly capable. Unless we want to find a way to jam the door open. But that
good point.
defeats the
That's-
purpose of the airlock.
Yep.
Yeah.
And once again, you do have to flood this room.
Right.
Yep.
On that note, I'm going to put the hood up on my wonderful cloak.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm gonna go.
An added level of protection.
Yep.
I'm putting on my James Bond style diving suit.
should we wait for them or?
Was this the rendezvous point, or was this?
No.
This is
rendezvous
not.
point-
The rendezvous point is outside of this place.
Okay.
It's up on the shelf where we came in.
Yeah.
I'll go lay down now.
All right, we playing a hero? We go back and find them, or we
We'll give them a chance to get out on their own, and then we'll see what we have. If we have to do something, we'll make a distraction or cause some problems. But I don't know about you. I am really in no shape to fight anymore.
I'm pretty rough, honestly.
I am.
I mean, I
But
can
you
cure
can't do it all
wounds.
by yourself.
I can cure wounds on somebody twice.
Let's get to the rendezvous point, and then we'll come up with a plan.
All right.
If
Yeah,
we
they
have,
might be there. They might
Exactly.
be there. So
I'm
let's just
hoping
go.
they're there already, but if they're not,
Let's stop giving us bad luck where there is none. Or
So
What
give
is
them
that?
Bob
How does that
ideas
go?
things to screw with us.
he's just got that smirk on his face.
What? God damn it. Video's not fair.
I love this. This is the best thing we ever did. Not only am I staying awake, but I can see what he's doing.
I vote we do video.
it kind of does work to our advantage in a lot of ways. It's nice
Motherfuckers
to
can
see
read me
everybody.
like a
Put them
book.
off a video, and like that way, it's like the players, and then like the voice.
No, it's
we
okay. I
started
just
it.
forget when video's on, so.
Yeah, we started video
I
just
usually
because the
have rough
guitar
design at
stuff,
this
and then
point.
we just
Yeah.
never turned it off,
just
and everybody
turned it
was cool
off.
with it.
but
Yeah.
I don't care.
All right,
You guys get to see
Jyotis,
what I
you
do.
can again hold the door open because the door does not appear to open naturally.
Of course it doesn't. So, open sesame.
Yep. And everyone's able to get out?
I reckon.
Oh,
right.
open sesame, and I'm opening my beef jerky.
It's perfect timing.
Okay.
Long
Are there-
man.
Are there a bunch of dwarves waiting for us?
Out there? No.
Not out there, they wouldn't be. They'd be on the cliff over
No,
yonder.
we need to get to the shelf over yonder. We just need to avoid the attention of the other,
working thing, the big giant squid thing.
the giant squid and the
How long does
merfolk.
the floodgate or the pressure chamber take to change? Yeah, pressurize or depressurize?
Oh my gosh. This is why water temples are the worst.
All right.
Are you referring to Minecraft?
Just any water temple. Like
All right.
Legend of Zelda, rolled
Zelda.
around and you were like, water temple? That noise.
All right.
Fuck us up.
Fuck us up.
No!
Has it been 10 minutes? Think?
How long has it
Yes, it's been 10 minutes, Dan.
All right.
Between
I'm no
waiting for the
longer-
pressure
I'm no
chamber,
longer your
planting the
beacon of hope.
bombs, you are no longer glowy.
been? Oh.
Good, because we don't want him to be glowy out here.
No, you don't. Probably want to make a stealth check, though.
Glue
Actually,
inside.
first I'll accept a perception check.
Yeah.
I will
Oh,
roll
good.
perception.
I
will see nothing.
Perception.
It's
Nine.
dark out
Six.
here, though.
It's dim light, technically, so
I rolled a 1. I see nothing.
cool. Yeah, Gary goes to like put his awesome manta ray cloak up and then pulls it over his eyes.
Oops.
And
And I go to hold on
Perception.
to Gary.
All right. That's
it's because the octopus is still holding my head, so the hood.
No, the
Right,
octopus
it is
faded when
very
I went down.
confusing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
it's
still
alright.
covered
I
in
was
ink,
just-
though.
Of course.
That's the other reason is that like when you pull the cloak over, some ink gets in your eyes, and you're just like, ooh, ah.
Ink
you
gets
And
in your
Lolli's like,
eyes,
here, let me
other-
get that for you. And comes and rubs your eyes, and then rubs her eyes and gets it in her eyes.
Ink gets in your eyes, and other stories from from Korka. 16 from my perception, by the way.
Okay. Well, thankfully, Latham, all business is with the rest of you peeps because, man, while the
We
rest
did
of
all our
you,
bad dice rolls till we were exiting.
right? All y'all
Hey,
want to
everyone,
save
be
against
very
my bosses.
Same against us, but fuck them fish.
Get out of there. The rest of you are having this moment of breath of just, whew, okay, now we need to get away from here because it's going to depressure, like the pressure change is going to be massive. We need to go. But you're having that moment of breath to just relax. And then Latham, you witness absolute chaos happening because the Chol over on this side, those crab-like lobster folk, are currently fighting and dying against Kortka in this dim light. The
Lots of-
giant squid,
The Chol and the Korka are fighting?
Yeah,
Chol and the
remember,
Kortka are fighting.
That's right,
remember
yeah.
that's why we wanted to kill the boss is because that guy was like keeping them all on the same team, but
Yep.
without
Yeah.
him to control them, they're all like, yeah. So I
Yeah.
imagine there's a lot of headless troll.
It's
If they could
not
be
going
headless.
well for them. They've taken a few of the Korka, but it is not going well. There's also a giant squid that has been carved into pieces, floating over that area as well.
Oh, dear.
I want to get like, is there pieces floating by?
I was
Like,
thinking calamari.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
Sounds
yeah.
delicious.
free meal.
You know what? I'll let you roll an investigation check to obtain calamari. All you got to do is go near the Chol and the.
Damn, got an 18, but no, it
Hard
was
pass.
me.
Latham, with your 18, you find the one tendril that is not floating by them, and you're like,
Danger
"Hey, this will be for
calamari.
later."
With the modifiers.
I
Just
choose
tentacle.
life.
Danger calamari.
Although I'm probably the only one that would live.
Giant.
Right. Lestrin could swim through it. The rest of you would fucking die. So, all right. Are we pulling back? Because you do not, with that check, see the dwarves.
Let's pull
Oh, no.
back. We got out of there really fast.
We did.
So let's get up to the rendezvous point and chill for like half an hour. And if we still have no sign, then we'll see what we have. Then we'll see what we have to do.
Well, I'm sorry. You have one dwarf with you. The random dwarf in the
Random
Yeah.
brain
dwarf.
chamber. Yeah.
What did we do with the other sending stone? Did we give it to them?
No.
Yes.
We get.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, I gave it to Doyle. So let's go get to the rendezvous point and sit down for a while, relax, and kind of hide. And if they haven't arrived in, let's say, the next 30 to 45 minutes, we will call them to see, hey, what's up? Do you need backup?
What
Yeah,
does-
because it's only been just over 10 minutes since your escape. You're doing well still.
Okay.
I don't want to wait
The
longer
super
than
speedy
30.
group
Yeah.
that almost died 3 times.
They had
All right.
30 minutes to set all of the other explosions, and then a 30-minute countdown. That was the deal. We broke apart less than 20 minutes ago.
Okay,
Let's
but let's
go.
call them once we get up there.
Yeah,
Let's
let's
call
go.
them at the 30-minute mark.
Yes.
All right. It will take you all 10 minutes to get to the safe zone stealthily, or 5 minutes to get there if you haul ass. Which way
Nope,
are you
stealthy.
going? Okay.
Stealthy.
I don't want
All right.
that fucking nest to come this way.
Neither
right.
do I.
We've got time.
Okay.
We're me stealthy.
Okay.
I hope
All right.
15 is good enough.
Y'all, I rolled a natural 1 on the check of anything to notice you. You do not have to worry about anything. It's fine.
Oh, good.
They're involved in a massive battle.
Thank God. Because
I'm stepping away from the camera for a moment.
Okay.
Be right back. I can still hear you, but I'm
Okay.
stepping away.
But yes, all of you do manage to make it to the extraction point or the rendezvous point. There is no flares here currently.
Well, we're not going to set one.
Not until we have to leave this place.
Right.
Oh no. Okay. I'm
Wait.
just like staring at where the exit was intently.
The music.
Roll a perception check.
Okay. 13. It's
Difficult
dark.
to tell. There's so much chaos going on down there that you can't tell or see anything.
Right back.
Okay.
So, the music that Dan posted was great. And right at the right time, it switched to another track.
Nice.
Right at the end of the battle.
Nice.
Pretty epic. Man.
When our
Spark-
folks get back, you'll need to make a decision on if you're using the sending stone or continuing to wait. Or if you're going, because you can go. It's fine.
I'm hanging on, Gary. Call them. Call them.
Sending
Call them.
stone. And yeah, if we don't want a bad reputation for leaving freaking Doyle behind, we'd leave.
No, I do not want to leave.
Use the
behind.
walkie-talkie.
Uh-huh.
The future of our company is at stake. I may not be a very smart dwarf,
I got a good brain.
I mean, you're
but I
average.
do understand what loyalty is.
You have a fine brain, Jack.
You're average at least, right? Or maybe above average.
I've got intelligence of 14. I'm not complaining.
yeah, that's
good. Yeah,
That's well above average. Yeah, no, that's like collegiate level.
Yeah,
Like, I'm not kidding about this.
that's smart.
I missed part of that. I'm sorry. I was reading the
No.
sending stone.
I said
What happened?
Lestrin is smart. For a
Yeah,
dwarf.
Lestrin's got a fort. And not for a dwarf. Lestrin's smart for a barbarian.
Yes.
Jeez, racist. Anyways, you are all gathered there. It has been just over the half-hour margin. There is no sign of the dwarves leaving.
Call him. Call him.
What are you doing?
Call him.
I'll toss the sending stone to Les.
Okay.
You know protocol more than I do.
Oh boy. Okay. I'll
Are you fuckers okay?
let's see.
Or
We
at the
can
third.
send one and receive one.
Yes, that's correct.
Once per day.
5 words.
5.
5. 25.
I said 25. It cut
Oh.
out on the 20.
Oh, okay.
God.
5 words.
It's like, what?
Yeah, I only heard 5 words too.
No, that's what I'm
What?
saying. It cut out on the 20.
Yeah, I wasn't just
25 words. Oh,
Yes.
I was like 5 words. Okay, we can make this happen.
Yeah, exactly. That's your 5 words.
Are you
Are
fuckers
okay.
okay?
Also, come on in. The water's warm.
Yeah.
Why is it warm here?
Ew.
Just love that Jyotis is instantly like, what the fuck?
Yep. What are you doing, Lestrin?
ETA on exit. Need rescue? Question mark.
Okay. All right. Response back. Lestrin, let me pull you into side chat for this, actually.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Things are going great. End of transmission.
Hold it. I forgot which device I was actually chatting on. I'm a dumbass. 1 second.
How is this not
Where the hell are
working?
you? At least
I'm listening to Glory Hammer right now, and they just had a song called Land of the Unicorns.
You're damned.
Ooh.
And now it's The Power of Laser Dragon Fire.
Beautiful.
Power of Laser Dragon.
The name of the name of the band is Glory Hammer,
It's awesome.
and the name of the album is Legends from Beyond the Galactic Terror Vortex.
What album is this?
It's called Legends from Beyond the Galactic Terror Vortex by Glory Hammer.
Oh, I know Glory Hammer.
You know Glory Hammer?
I do know Glory Hammer.
And why isn't Arlene playing with us?
Because we play while she's at work.
Oh, that's fair.
I'm home early to go out and cookies.
Oh, that's
I
fair.
had 20 younglings come in because it was homecoming.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
no.
I was like, what are all these children doing here?
Younglings.
They look like children. They're children.
Anakin, they said you killed younglings.
The person I work
Every time
with,
he
my
turns up-
manager, he's 19.
Maybe I'm deranged.
I'm at that stage in life too, where it's like, oh, you're 20, baby.
I'm at this.
Yeah.
I'm at this. I'm not that old, but I'm even like 28 to me is like.
My wife just turned 30,
I know.
and I'll be 41 next month.
I'll be 40 in
Can
February.
you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, what the
I
hell?
can't see you.
I don't
I
know
heard-
what happened there, Sam, but you
I
at
don't
least
know
heard
either.
me.
Yeah, I heard you from the first go.
Oh, look at milkshake. Strawberry.
Okay. Bye.
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 Mr. Bean.
After the aquatics tracks that Dan said ended, I listened to a bunch of them on a Marth because we were in combat.
Nice.
And now I'm listening to Glory Hammer because they're ridiculous and
So
hilarious.
since it's almost, well, it's after midnight now. Sam, did you get the full message?
Did she fall asleep between channels?
No, she didn't. I don't know what's going on with her connection
She said,
because it.
yeah. She
Just
said,
What?
can you hear?
I just switched to my computer audio.
Oh, okay. Weird.
And, like not mid chat. So Doyle sent us back. Go. I've lost my men.
Oh,
The
no.
last bomb is planted,
That's correct.
and he said thank you. And that's a bunch of crap, as far as I'm concerned.
No, we can't leave him.
I don't want to leave him
Remember
behind.
which tunnel he was in specifically?
Specifically, the ones they were originally trying to come out of would have been the Chollhold.
There's a lot of
Because-
tunnel out here.
Yeah. Yeah, they'd be. I will actually show you on the map. They will be attempting to come out of this side over here.
I'm gonna assume that's somewhere.
Side over here.
To the right.
Oh, to the right. I don't see it on the map.
The options
It's
are to go
actually-
back.
it's actually like down here, but because
Oh, got
of
Okay.
We could also go back in here
we could literally go back in and go this
and then
way.
go through and
Yeah.
see if we can find at least him and extract him.
Yeah, let's get Doyle.
I agree. I don't
Okay.
care if we die.
Still,
All right,
still,
I'm gonna
still.
burn my
Ooh,
He's gonna hate us for it, but I don't care.
what's it called? Fucking second wind because I am not in a position to take any hits.
Got it.
Do you want me to
Plan here is don't take hits, don't get in a battle, like just grab and go.
Yeah.
So,
19
my next
for
question is-
stealth.
are you guys trying to go through the Deep One's entrance again?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
it will take you 10 minutes to get there, 20 minutes until bombs go off.
And how far away do we have to be to
I would tell you that based off of the explosives knowledge that you guys have received and the training that you have received, you know for a fact that you have 10 minutes in this place to get to him, because you need to be back on that bridge to be a safe distance away. You can be closer and you might take a little bit of damage, or it might have some effects like drawing you back towards this absolute freaking chaos. But this is a 10-minute timer.
Oh no. So we can't wait. You mean it's a 10-minute timer if we go in the deep lurker, we have 10 minutes. That's it.
That's what I mean. You have 10 minutes to find him.
Okay.
So I'm going to move you.
Let's not stand around. Let's go.
Yeah, sorry. I'm assuming that I'm giving you the free time to discuss this. I'm death looping this where you guys have the time to determine what you're going to do. And then
if we went in the other entrance, we're not.
You would have to swim through a battle.
Yeah, we're not any closer to that entrance, really, are we?
No.
Not much. Maybe 2 minutes.
Yeah,
maybe.
And we don't know the entrances nearly as well as we do the others.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. We know this route already.
All right, I'm going to move party to this area. Please ignore this dwarf, because that dwarf is going to hang back and actually put out the green flare, signaling.
Yes. Stay
that
alive,
it's safe.
buddy. Tell our story. Woo.
Yeah, really.
He just gives a nod and just, if I could fight them, I'd do it too. But I know I can't. I know my job.
Go.
We're not gonna fight them. We're just gonna grab them and run.
Yeah, no.
You're coming with us.
Doyle's not gonna hate us. He knew the men knew the risk, but we can't let him die. Shit.
No, we can't lose Doyle. I really don't want to lose him. We should have gone the other way and checked. We had time.
All right.
Yeah.
So, y'all get into this chamber. It does take a little while to pressurize again. All of the coffins are still empty. Once it does, door opens.
How long are we at?
9 minutes.
Is this a door?
Running.
Jyotis, investigation check.
Yeah.
You have to open that door.
It is a 19.
19 succeeds. Door opens quietly. There are 2 bodies of dwarves beyond this point.
Headless?
No. Weird bits of jagged metal sticking out of random orifices from them.
Oh no. Got infected.
Let's move. Do we?
Running.
Lester, perception check. Sorry, I'm going off of who got there first on their movements.
16.
All right. Lester, you detect no sound, other than a cat meowing in the background. But
let's save the cat, guys.
Save the cat. You don't detect any sound. You know that one bomb should have been planted down this way, and you can kind of see the hint of where it is planted. The other bomb should have been planted this way, but that's out of sight. There is a blood trail heading down this way. If you want to try to track from this point, I need survival checks.
Yeah. Can I help?
Not really my area.
I have a +4.
Same.
Or give it a go as a proper ambulance chaser.
18, 19, 20. 21.
22.
Okay. Damn.
I'm actually
Yeah,
good
guys.
at survival.
Lestrin and Latham got it.
21.
So, Latham, you know, based off of how dried blood is, whether it's fresh or whether it's too late to help that person get some life insurance. And the blood that goes down here is older, but then ironically it doubles back. And then it goes down this way. And that's the fresher blood.
This way.
And then when you get to this junction, I would like a new check.
For survival?
Yep.
10.
Oh, 25.
11.
18.
A nat 20. I rolled a nat 20. I got 25.
Yeah. Jyotis, this time it's you who catches on because it's made to look like it's going this way, but it didn't. They again did a clever double back and went through here, almost like they were having to fight their way backwards and backwards and backwards. But the other thing that you do know is that
It's a door.
somewhere that is called the Bone Pit.
Oh, of course.
The door is closed.
Investigation.
If I recall correctly, the words were "Do not go to the bone pit."
Yep, that was the word. 22.
Okay? You open the door silently. In this area, there is water, and I have to mark it on the map, down here. That's where it is full of water. And with your passive perception, Jyotis, you can tell that there's floating body parts all over. Mostly bone, but some swarm. Hands, feet.
Does it
Cats.
What?
Cats.
Cats.
Lots of
Cats.
cats.
Lots of cat.
Is there any dwarven hands?
Make a perception check.
That'd be a medicine check, wouldn't it?
Yeah, actually, medicine check, sorry.
Doyle!
What?
I'm just going to shout Doyle.
Oh, you're going to shout. Cool, thank you.
Oh no, I remember vampire hunters.
15 medicine check.
You can't immediately tell. And this area is steel, Lolly, so you at least have that, but it echoes down. And from the other side of this area, with this water here, you hear a voice call back of just, I fucking told you not to come here.
Come on then, fucker.
There's a big fucker in there.
Can we tell where the voice is coming from?
It's coming from around the bend.
Of course it is.
Jyotis, you said you still had some healing spells, right?
I do. I got 2.
Get
At
the
least.
man on his feet and let's get out of here.
Roll initiative.
Oh. All right.
19.
Oh my god, really, D&D Beyond? 22? 20? You give me a 20? After all this freaking time? Oh my god!
But I'd like to keep you on your toes.
22.
17.
Oops, right.
14.
D&D Beyond Dice Roller is a dork.
Yes, it is.
Y'all went quick. Y'all. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
we're in a hurry.
Oh, it's almost like I'm going to blow the place up, huh?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Almost.
James Bond nonsense up in here.
All right. Well, that'll do. So, it wasn't the shouts, but when people ran by, out of all of those limbs emerges what can only be described as a giant cacophony of dead, bloated bodies that have been rammed and pressed together into this abhorrent creature of undeath. It does not have a face, but rather the zombies and the dead and the bone structures have been laced and placed into this, where it is the size of something that is a large creature, hulking, shambling, and coming. And this is right about the spot where you find Doyle who is bloodied and missing a leg. And he just looks up at all of you and just, oh, fuck. Here we go again.
Question.
Thankfully, though,
Was
all
this
of you won
closed?
initiative. That was closed as well.
What's closed?
This door up here.
Oh yeah.
What about that door?
That door you
We
Didn't
wouldn't
know.
know.
you wouldn't know. Sorry. Yeah, you knew where the bomb was, but you wouldn't know.
Got it.
And
Got it,
where
got
did the creature came out ahead of us?
Creature came out directly behind you. All of you
it's
came
behind
onto this side. Lolly, after shouting, I saw Brittany put her character over here. So
Sorry, I realized that door hadn't been opened.
yeah, well.
No, that's fine.
So the good news is I rolled super shitty on initiative. So you have a choice: stay and fight or fly.
Run.
And
We don't have enough
And-
time to stand for
Are
it.
you fools?
Yotis, you win initiative. What are you doing?
I'm gonna cure wounds on Doyle and we're get the fuck out of him. Dodge.
Okay.
And
Okay.
you bloody
Can you carry
disagree?
him?
Yeah, carry.
Who's Karen and Doyle?
Less, right?
No,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I need to stall the ogre so you guys can get to the door.
I got an idea for the ogre. Don't worry.
I have a storm breath that I haven't used today either.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. The Doyle gets 7 plus 5. No,
Okay.
7 plus 5. Yeah, plus 5.
All right. Yeah, no, he starts feeling a lot better and is just, thanks. I was on my last breath there.
Lolly, can you carry Doyle, or are you gonna deal with the thing?
I'm gonna deal with
we
the
got-
thing. Don't worry.
I can.
Let's just
I
book
can-
it.
Then
I can. How much does Doyle weigh? He's
A substantial
little
amount
man,
because he's in heavy dive armor.
he's a
All right,
stout
then I
dwarf
guess
with-
I'm the one that has to grab him.
I mean, again, this is not a traditional grapple, so I would accept that as part of a move action. Like, you can sacrifice 10 feet of movement speed to grab him and go as the, like, all right, buddy, let's get going.
yeah. 'Cause I
Does
can't.
that?
I can't do
am I-
nearly as much against to like really help out with the fight. So I can certainly be Sherpa as long as Doyle can hold on.
So is this water line below physically?
Below physically, yes.
Sweet.
Fuck. Never mind. Shit. I had something that would have really helped, but I burned my last spell slot, so.
Was it haste or retreat?
No, I have a freaking floating disc.
Oh,
We could have dumped him on that and hightailed.
Hauled
Because that
ass.
thing will hold like 500 pounds or some shit.
Well, I can make like an ice raft pretty thick and ice floats. I was thinking we'd just make a giant like disc, jump on it like a raft and get across really quickly.
All right. Jyotis did his thing. Next up in initiative order, and I'm sorry, but we got to keep this moving. Lestrin.
All right, really quick. We going straight up, or are we going back around the bend?
Jyotis can probably open
I
that
think-
door, right?
I think we go straight up and just.
Then
I'm
let's
gonna book it.
continue.
All right,
If
then
you
I'm
guys-
gonna grab him, and we're
Okay.
gonna go as far as I can go, minus 10 feet.
Yeah, so I'll give you 50 feet of movement with him.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. We're gonna
Okay.
make it to there.
Are we going up that
Okay.
way or we're going around the other way?
I got.
We're
That
going
way.
that way.
Okay.
All right. Okay, next up we have Lolly.
Yes. Okay. I'm gonna start doing shape water, and I'm
Mhm.
going to make 2 very large 5-foot cubes
Hmm.
over the ogre zombie, like in the water above him.
Okay. All right.
Does that make sense? Where it's kind of like a sheet
Yeah, no,
that you'd
it'll have to
break
make like a
through?
strength check in order to
Yeah.
break through. I get it. I get it. So, okay. All right. He'll have to make a strength check to break through.
And then I'm just gonna run. Wait, I was here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'll get to just behind Jyotis.
Okay.
Here we go.
All right. Okay. And then next up we have Gary. What are you doing?
Is it trapped underneath ice?
Yes. Lolly's first thing seems to, at least it will be required to break that ice before it can just move on.
Yeah, at least it's gonna be a barrier.
For a minute.
I'm going to move here,
Yeah.
and then
Mhm.
I'm going to hold an action with a firebolt.
Okay. All right.
So if it breaks out of there, I'm going to hit it, so we can at least
Got it.
distract it
Yeah,
long
we
enough
can
to
type
get
this
moving.
thing all the way up. Let's keep moving.
Got it. All right. Latham, you're round.
Moving, not dashing, but moving away at a good pace.
Okay.
Normal max movement speed that I can do.
30 feet.
30 feet. Let me zoom in here so it's actually more like 30 feet. There we go. So I guess that's about there. One more? I don't know. And we're going to burn all of them spell slots. Let's finish up this one. Since I didn't get to use it earlier, we're going to put darkness right there at the barrier, effectively like enveloping the barrier. So if it tries to go into the area where the barrier is, it will be in darkness.
Nice.
And
Okay.
ideally cannot see the barrier.
Okay. By the way, this is
Use
what it looks like in more accurate interpretation.
Wow.
The feeling of regret
Beautiful.
clicking this.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh, it's hideous.
Yeah, it is.
Is that
What?
Jyotis for perspective?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Or Garret.
Yeah, it's huge. So,
We need
okay.
to- Oh, no.
All right. So, it's going to try to break through the ice with strength checks. It's 5 feet of ice, so it's going to be a decent AC. Does it have multi-attack? It does. It has 2 slam attacks. So, slam attack 1.
Does
Hit.
it see nice?
It can press against it. That one's
Okay.
pretty obvious. So
Yeah.
it's afterwards that it may not know where it's going. And in the meantime, darkness ignores dark vision. So I do know that part's going to be hard for it to deal with.
Okay.
And it doesn't have a great perception. So that actually is more vital than you think it is.
Yeah. And just anything that makes sure it can't dash up on us.
Yeah, you
Take
see
up
the
an
ice
action.
shatter. Well, you hear it. Sorry, excuse me, it's late. You hear the ice shatter. And then it emerges, but it's in darkness. And it gets to make a perception check with an action because it's trying to track you. At disadvantage because it's in darkness. Did not do well. Right? Get that. You knew.
I can't move it.
Darn.
Yeah, so
Yeah, it's anchored to a location. You can anchor it to a creature, I think.
but it's within 30 feet, isn't it not?
It's a bubble, but it's a
Yeah.
it's a stationary bubble.
Yeah. So
And anything that makes it take up an action and so it can't dash after us is
right. Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
So it
this
is now
how we
top
win
of the round.
war of attrition,
Jyotis?
basically.
I'm gonna double move this time, so I'm gonna
Yep.
make it to Lestrin and get past Lestrin, and can I roll an investigation check on this door?
Shh, not after double move.
Oh,
I will tell you that I will let you make the check to see if you can find the handle. And if you can pull it, but you can't do it carefully. Or you can delay until your next round. What do you want to do?
You don't do it carefully, it could break.
yeah.
Well, that's what the second door is for.
Right. Well, I'd rather get out of the path of this thing as fast as possible. So I will delay till my next turn to do it properly.
Okay. All right. Good enough. With that, actually, I'm sorry. Gary, your held action was until it broke out of the ice. You'd be at disadvantage to light it on fire, but you can go ahead and roll for Firebolt.
I'm trying it. I don't care. No, I just rolled a 6. So that's a total, I think, of either 12 or 13.
Well, that's what you need to hit.
12. It was
It's a big
12.
one.
Yeah, it is the big boy. So,
Boy.
That was all. Hang on.
That's a big one.
So it's going to take 11 points of fire damage.
okay. All right. Very good. Okay. And then... Yeah, I can't see, so it can't use its really bitchy abilities. So, okay, now top of the round, where we're going with Jyotis went. Lestrin, it's your round.
Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. To get to the door, we're gonna go
Okay.
as far away as possible to protect Doyle. Right there.
Okay.
That's 10.
Perfect. All right. Good round. Next up, we have, under super intense stress, Lolly.
Yeah, I'm just going to dash.
Okay. After Lolly, we have Gary.
Dashing as well.
Okay. Latham.
Dash away, dash away.
Okay. It's round.
I should be able to get about here.
Dash away, y'all.
It's
going yet?
gonna collide into a wall and then slowly roll up the wall.
No.
And the sound is just grotesque. His body smash against it, crunch into it, bleed off of it. And Dan, where did you put your darkness? Can you give me a ping where you centered it? Where you centered it?
It was just past the I was trying to put it kind of on the wall, so it would be like wherever Lolly put the wall, I put it just before us.
Okay,
So
got it.
So I would have been down here.
Got it. Okay, so I think with a movement speed of 40, it went there first because it got lost. 5, 10, 15, 20, 35, 40. Does get to there. It can see you guys. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60, 65, 70. Okay, nearest person is 70 feet away. Let's check. You guys are safe. This time.
Oh my god.
Because it had to make an investigation check. So that's as far as it gets. Top of the round, Jyotis.
Open the door.
Okay. Are you doing this with an investigation action, or are you just opening it and going?
Well, I don't want to break it, so I guess that's investigation, right?
Yeah.
Although, if I just open it, can I close it too when I get on the other side?
If you just open it, no. But if you do an investigation action, then I'll let you actually hold the close action if you sacrifice your movement to stay there.
Yeah, I wanna close it once everybody's through. So I'm gonna do the investigation, which is that's pretty good, I think. Yeah, that's a 19 total.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. You open the door, it opens quickly, it opens silently. If you want to move to the other side and prepare to close it as soon as everyone else is through, I will accept that as the rest of your action.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Lestrin.
We were idiots when we went back.
You went back.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
We're running.
Right there. 10.
Okay. Love it. All right. Lolly.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then, of course, dash. 1, 2, 3.
I'd like to close the other door, though.
I don't think it'll matter there.
I think it will.
No, let's just keep getting out of here, guys.
Yeet.
Okay, that's Lolly's round. Gary?
Double move.
Okay. Latham?
Running over here.
Okay. Jyotis, roll me
Plus-
an investigation check.
Investigation. Dirty 20.
Yes.
Yeah, it closes without incident.
Oh, thank goodness.
Excuse me.
Well, now it means I get to hide it.
Anus unclenching.
It's
you
a
know,
mechanical thing, right? How wet would the locking function within it be? Like, it's like kind of weird, like everything around here seems wet, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Just trying to look at like how wet everything is, because like I know that some of us have shaped water.
Jyotis, with your passive perception, you hear this. And everyone can feel it when it gets close, but Jyotis is able to time the difference in the sound with his passive perception and know that it is almost to that door.
To this door?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Do I have enough?
I mean, I like where Latham's going. You want me to shape water into the lock? And freeze it there? It'll be good for an hour.
No, we'll almost say the outright of jam the locking mechanisms.
Yeah.
Well, this is start of the round, Jyotis' round. Where are you going, Jyotis? What are you doing?
Can I close this door too?
Roll an investigation check.
That's an 18.
Yes.
Close that fucking door, and I'm gonna move my full movement.
Well, you already had to move 10, so
right, so
yeah,
20 feet or whatever it is.
Perfect. Cool. And then next, Lestrin.
I'm just gonna keep moving. But can Doyle do anything, or is he just like
Cursing, screaming? He's trying to help you go, which is why I'm giving you so much movement speed still, because you have the boots of striding and springing. You're an angry barbarian, and he's doing his best just to keep up.
Gotcha.
He's kicking his one leg.
Yeah, he's kicking.
It fucking hurts, but
I
goddammit.
figured I got his arms over my shoulder, crossed in
he's
front of me, and I'm holding on to him, and we're going.
Well, and he's on the if I see that fucking thing, I'm throwing my axe at it. I promise, but we gotta go.
Yeah, we're going.
Okay, all right, Lolly.
Yes. Yep. Don't worry, we have excellent coverage for exactly this thing.
Okay. Lolly's gone. Gary.
He's
You are
counting.
muted.
No, he's counting. You see his lips moving.
He's counting.
I'm gonna get there.
Okay. All right. And then we have Latham.
I need to do some counting as well. Since 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I wish they would add one. I keep asking them on the Reddit to add one.
Yeah.
Each one's 5 feet.
Yeah.
All right. My walking's 30, so running is 50. Sorry,
Running
60.
is 60. 60, yeah.
You can move 12 squares.
12, yeah, squares.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
All right. It's turn.
Oh god, we left Jyotis behind.
Oh no.
Don't worry. I have a plan.
Is it a good
I'm
plan?
gonna do stuff. I hope so, but I'm gonna hang back a little bit on my next turn.
Yeah, well, you might want to enact that plan because through the open doorway right there.
Wait, that was
It
open?
was freaking
We all would
open.
have run it.
That was the one that you didn't invent.
Wouldn't we have seen that it was open?
Yeah,
when we were
we
standing
would have seen if that was
I mean,
open.
it has to go all the
We
way down
totally
around,
would have
right?
seen that.
Yeah, you're right. You would have. All right. I need to make a strength check then, because I'm going to try to clobber it. Because I can do a charge on it. I'm doing a charge. So, let's see.
Everything is fine. Will you please go lay down? Why did you like?
Okay.
Why are you yelling?
Okay, so here's the thing. It is stopped at this door, but you guys hear the as that door starts to shatter with how hard it hits into it.
What's the matter running anyways?
Well,
All right, top of the round, Jyotis.
I'm getting the fuck out. 1, 2. And,
Sorry, I probably wouldn't complain as much, but like Jyotis used up
No,
two of
no,
his
no, no,
actions
no.
in
And
order
I
to
was
do
right
this shit.
there. I was within 15 feet
Right?
of the door.
Yeah, no, you're right. I'm sorry, it's late. I'm sorry. But
it happens.
I will at
We're
least
a
take
little
it back when I'm wrong.
Not to go boom.
I will at least take it back when I'm wrong, and I will own it. So, I am sorry.
You're a better man than me.
There we go.
All right, Lesterin.
We go.
Yeah.
And we can make it to there.
Yep. Okay. Lolly.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. This door's still open, right?
Yes, that door is still open. Gary.
I need draw permission.
Okay, let me activate that right now. Gary has draw permission.
Lay down.
125, 126, 127, 129.
Roughly that is an area of darkness.
Oh man.
Ooh.
So right in Jyotis.
Yeah, but he knows what he's already moving in the direction.
Right.
I'm moving forward.
I'm basically dropping this, so this thing hits a crossroads
see.
and doesn't know where we're going. He can't
Got it.
see us from that point.
Got it.
Nice.
And then I'm going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. Latham.
So I'm now in darkness, right? But
You're
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
outside of it. Yeah, you
Okay,
recognize the darkness spell, but you're just outside of it. Gary was on the edge of it
I'm
and dropped
going
it on himself.
Do I have it?
I don't know.
I do. I'm gonna cast Thaumaturgy down to my back right, so it's on the other side.
Okay.
Over here? That's I was
so-
going to suggest something like that. Brilliant.
So
Okay.
yeah, kind of. I mean, it has a very finite list. Basically, I just want a whole bunch of voices and scrambling to mimic what sounds like us.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I accept that. With a passive perception of 9, it's going to accept that too. It's round.
So I'm gonna move. I'm gonna make my normal movement up. So
Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6.
It's round. Thwack a door. Oh yeah, that door is gone. I got to crit it, and then it's coming through. Daddy's so happy to see you. Let's see, that's 10, 20, 30.
Rage, he punches
Right
the
there.
bomb.
Right there. It thinks that sound is coming from this way. So that's where it has to end its action after moving. Think. Yeah, right there. All right, top of the round, Jyotis.
Double move. 1 in the direction I was moving. 2,
Okay.
4, 5, 6. So I think I can make it to where they are, actually.
Yeah, if your intelligence wasn't 20, I'd be like, this is some bullshit in darkness. But when your intelligence is that high, you kind of know, like, keep going forward, don't complain.
Fucking run.
All right, Lesterin,
All right, we are moving here.
Got it.
No, right
Lolly.
there.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. Oh, I should just say I'm always 2 out of less.
All right. Next up, Gary
Double move.
and Latham.
5,
Double move. 1, 2.
12. You're even with me, so you can just basically go right there.
Hi, Gary.
Hi. Good thing with the thaumaturgy. Good plan.
All right. Its turn.
Well, only to get out of here alive is.
Man, that thaumaturgy saved your freaking ass because it gave it disadvantage to know where the f you were. And Jyotis, you can hear this thing just go right down the wrong way. I rolled a 16 on one dice and a 2 on the other. All right. I am going to say that you are out of combat because Latham's thaumaturgy trick worked that well. It doesn't know where you're at, and darkness is still there.
We saw the bomb going off, so we're out waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bomb's gonna go off pretty soon.
Yeah.
Running.
Running. I'm not
Okay,
gonna worry
guys.
about that door.
Are you getting out of here when you get out of the pressure zone, which takes another minute after everything closes and gets started? Once that's done, are you moving back to that area stealthily? Back to the extraction area stealthily, or the rendezvous area rather? Are you moving back stealthily, or are you going back full blast? Because full blast, 5 minutes.
I think
How much
we
time
think
do
it
we
might
yeah,
be
we have
best
5
to-
minutes.
Yeah.
That's cutting it close because you said it was 10 minutes to get to that.
It depends on how much, like, how close the Chol and
The Korka are.
the Korka are. If they're still battling like 10 feet from the entrance, it would be dumb to just go like, hey, look where we are.
Yeah.
Well, Mikey, let's do me a favor. Make a high-low call since you'll be the blind one anyways.
Let's go low.
Okay. All right.
Rum.
All right. Well, when you guys manage to get out, again, you still have most of the comfort window. Like, you know you're not going to be in the death range of this thing. But the Chol and Korka are still fighting. It is a battle of attrition. There is death and destruction and chaos everywhere. There's only about half of each force left right now, but they are still fighting.
We don't want to alert them.
No.
I mean, even the thing pops even by the time they get to us, the bombs will start popping.
That's true.
Can we go quietly at first for a little bit and then go zooms?
That's
I'd
probably
accept-
wise.
I'd accept a half and half compromise.
How close to the exit are they?
They are outside the area. Actually, I'll pull it up on the map for
I
you.
think we'd even
So
need to do a full half, or we could do like a 3/5 compromise.
no, you know what? I will bring that fucking clot back after you.
Ah,
No. No.
I'm sorry.
Hey, don't apologize to me. Apologize to the rest of them.
Everyone.
There we go. This is the map I'm going to put you guys on just to kind of show you. So, battle is raging down here still.
So like directly below like where we need to
Yeah.
swim.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And granted, it's hundreds of feet below, but it's still like, hey, what's that swimming up there in this dim lit area? Like,
Well, even hundreds of feet. I mean, if in battled and you're moving 60 feet per 6 seconds, doesn't take
Yeah.
long.
yeah. Yeah. So, how are we doing this? Are we going quietly at first and
I
then
am
away?
going to help with Doyle.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because
you've
now
got
I
the
have
cloak.
that 60-foot. I have the cloak that can help me swim like at a reasonable speed now.
Okay.
That way, Les doesn't have to do it all on his own. He can probably tag along.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, slow it first and then speed up.
Yeah.
All
We'll
right.
go slow at
I will
first
accept
until-
stealth checks from everyone.
Oh shit! I didn't get to see it.
17.
Roll the one. Oh, that was so close to a 20.
14.
18.
Okay.
12.
Okay.
That plus just 14.
Okay. Well, thankfully, y'all beat both sides. And Doyle, when you get to about the halfway mark, just double taps on his watch in front of you, Gary, and gives the we gotta go.
We gotta go.
Well, once we reach that certain threshold, it's like, drop it!
Yeah. Yeah. Can I let's do an athletics check from everyone really quick.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
I'm actually trained
Those
in
of you with a swim speed have advantage.
Oh,
that. Okay.
8.
oh my God.
25.
Oh, I rolled crap on that.
25 is
14.
Latham and I are just swimming in a circle.
Dan, did you roll a 1?
No, athletics, I got +1.
Oh, okay. All right.
Acrobatics,
+8 for
great. Athletics, not so much.
Gotcha.
plus
So
5.
It's
I'm
more-
freestyle my way
it's
through the
more-
water, then sure.
It's not. This is not a matter of did you make it. This is a matter of how tired is your body after the physical exertion to get back to that rendezvous point in time.
Oh, no, I'm not.
Lolly and Latham, you each take a stage of exhaustion.
Cool.
We can handle that. There's a long boat ride home.
Yeah.
Long boat ride home, and we got booze on the boat, right? Right?
I can make
That's
booze.
so nice.
I have a jug of alchemy.
But congratulations, because as you reach the green light of the rendezvous point is exactly when Ventress Sontiform implodes.
Kablooey.
The charges go off in slightly varied timing. You can't tell where each of them resonate from, but sure enough, within moments after several depth charges cause the coral to start to shudder and collapse in on itself, you feel the water being pulled by you as this massive flood encapsulates and crushes what had been one of the Mind Flayer colonies of long ages past. And with that, congratulations. You've survived.
By the hair of our Ginny
And we saved Doyle.
And we
God, you saved Doyle.
God.
Too bad for the other dwarves.
Guys, I did not roll above a 12 for their entire operation to plant explosives. I immediately had to use Mikey's inspiration point because I rolled a 1. I rolled 2 1s, and then I rolled
It did not go
slightly
well
better
there,
with a
huh?
4.
This is why each of them should have gotten one of us to lead up their party.
Sure, yeah, and one of you could have gone and soloed that boss battle. It would have had to have been Lesterin.
Having
I still have
I've been playing
68
a
hit
bunch of-
points.
Yeah, listener
Oh,
would have been fine.
I never should
Well,
have left.
let's just face it that if Lesterin ever goes down, the rest of you are
We're
already
screwed,
dead.
Yeah.
yeah.
Like,
I never should have gone after the stupid pillars. I should have stuck with you guys. Then you wouldn't have gone down.
No, the pillars was a great idea. But I
No,
think
the
after
pillars-
those your turns.
the pillars denied it, re-raising that magical barrier, actually. So that was actually a really good move. It's just beyond the first 3 that were surrounding it. Yeah, you could have probably left that one over in the corner and been just fine. But in the meantime, again, it had nasty moves, and I didn't get to use a couple of layer actions of the Mind Flayer because you destroyed all the pillars. So don't think for a second that anyone was useless tonight. Everyone was on point.
And then
And
Dan
Jyotis
coming
gets
in
to
and
make
saving
another-
us all.
Again, I make boss layer encounters to where actually interacting with the environment is just as vital as fighting the stupid boss. Because the difference between a boss's lair and just a really tough enemy should be that the lair itself is just as important to either mitigate or deactivate instead of just like, oh, let's super focus the boss.
Jyotis gets to make another leg.
I do.
Yeah.
I have
that's
one
to
spell
look
slot
forward
left,
to.
by the way.
Just
Lots
gonna
of
have to. Basically, he's just gonna have to open a business.
He's gonna have to open up his own branch of pegs. That's
I mean,
That's what's gonna
maybe
have
one
to
day we'll
happen.
be able to afford some, body.
Can we travel by tape edit to get back on the boat?
Yes,
Yes.
please.
That would be wonderful.
actually, I will tell you the exact reason why you can travel by tape edit is that
To cork
you
off lead.
befriended the brain in a jar that was controlling the undead patrolling the area. So it recalled them out of the way so you could safely ascend.
Haha.
And also at this level, most sharks even aren't going to fuck with you unless you find a real crazy one. Unless y'all want to go through a Fey portal.
Wait, like
Oh,
a
we-
phase shark?
we kind of know where that Fey portal is, right?
Well, here's the thing: is that
Not
no,
right
it's
now.
not there anymore.
Oh, it moved.
It's not there anymore. Fey portals are there temporarily, and then they're
Darn.
gone.
Yeah.
But
As much as I would like more of the face shark teeth, let's do that in another day.
Some other day when we can actually,
well, guys, I
control
hope you had fun on your underwater dungeon adventure.
Wow,
Yay.
I have one spell slot left. How about everybody else? Anybody else
I
got
have
any?
0.
One rage
Zero.
slot.
one.
I have no
level
class
1 spell,
abilities
I think.
left. I used my
I
action
guess I could
surge. I
turn
used my
invisible
second
if I wanted
wind.
for
I
half a
used all of
round.
my spells.
I have one spell left, and I was considering burning it on dropping grease behind us.
The only thing I have left is Astra's light spell. That's
I think I have 2. I have a couple magical tinkering.
Oh, I see. Hello.
Well, guys, I'm
if you had told me that the darkness spell is